Early arrivals, welcome in, welcome in. Just finalizing a couple things and it'll be good to start proper. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever the hell it is for you. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, super early arrivals, to day one of Trash to Treasure. Chat picked Rosa. No, we will not be playing Ground Shaker as our skill of choice for Rosa. I just didn't feel like muling anything over, so this is what we're fucking leveling through the campaign with. I was hoping to have just done the entire campaign before stream, because like it's kind of boring. We've only got a little bit of it left though. I kind of, I was busy with other shit today. I just didn't have the time. But it's okay, you see. We got some ethical leveling going on here. Ethical leveling going on here. So yeah, beginning of the stream, we're just gonna be finishing up the end of the campaign, which is fine. Gives me time to kind of chill out a bit before we start mapping. Give me a bit of a chance to like, if anybody's got any specific questions, if they got build questions, they can just throw that stuff in here now before we get like really properly started on leveling the Rosa. So if you've got questions about a build or about this or about that, or just want to chat for a bit, now is the time. Got a build code, drop that shit. You just need advice. Ask your question. And once again, welcome early arrivals. I appreciate y'all. Y'all the real ones. Y'all the MVPs. Approaching Cause, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I will be doing a update video on the Erika, by the way. For anybody that's currently playing the Corrosive Throw Erika, I did some upgrades off stream yesterday. She's currently sitting at basically 12 trillion. She's got Showdown 19 done. I need to practice the Showdown 20 fight though. She can definitely do it. I'm just fucking terrible at bossing. I'm just terrible at bossing. But yeah, she's up to 12 trill. So once the stream is over, I'll be doing an update video for her just to show what was updated and where I think she could continue updating, because there's a lot of stuff that she could still upgrade there. Like that, she's not at her damage cap even remotely. Even with just like a couple, like 2,000 or 3,000, we could be adding literally trillions to her damage right now, like where she's at, or just bumping up her defenses. So you know, I'll have that out for you guys. Even if I don't play Erika, I still watch. Hey, yo, that's some fucking dedication right there. I appreciate that. What's the flight path with this one? You'll see. Okay, listen. Right now, I'm just going to be using Ground Shaker because that's what she starts with. However, not too far into the stream, I'm going to be changing my skill to the actual skill that I'm going to be using for Rosa. So you'll have to wait and see. I've not told a single person what the actual skill choice I came up with was for Rosa. Not a single person knows other than myself right now. And I don't think if I let people guess, they'd fucking figure it out either. It's, listen, y'all said let him cook, and I cooked, okay? So just understand, that shit might, when we get done, it might come out the oven a little burnt, okay? Listen, this is a first. It's gonna be charged pummel? God, no. I wish I could do it. I actually thought about doing charge pummel. Even with how trash of a skill that is and how it feels. Like, cause, okay, again, it's not the numbers that are bad on charge pummel. It's the act of playing charge pummel that's bad. And I was like, maybe I could just deal with it because I'm Rosa, so I can like vacuum everything to me and then like attack it. And I was like, nah, dude, that's gonna feel so fucking bad to do. If it interacted properly with like auto channeling, that skill would be fucking insane, by the way. It's purely mechanically that it's bad. That's it. The actual numbers on the skill are great. Mechanically, it's fucking terrible. Music's a bit loud. Why is the music so loud? Did my sliders get changed? Let me see. Interesting. One second, chat. Let's pull that down to 80%. Okay. That a little bit better. Hold it down on the mixer itself, because for some reason it's very loud today and I don't know why. KTK, hello, welcome in. Let's see. Test. Just doing a quick test on the YouTube chat because y'all know how that goes. Oh my God, chat. Twitch chat and YouTube chat are both working at the start of the stream in OBS. Oh my God, today's a good day. Today's a fucking good day. Today's a good day, chat. I don't even know the last time I fucking didn't have to fix one of them in OBS. Oh boy. If you do the Arcana mechanic, do you only use her when you're opening the chest? Does she have anything where you would want her outside of that? Let me see. I don't think she does. I think you only want her when you're opening the chest. Let me double check because I don't own her. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like you only need it when you go in. So when you go into the trial is when you need it. or like when you go to set the board up, I guess is what I should say. 7-Ups, what's going on? Hey boo, arriving. What's going on? Hello, hello. We're just finishing up the last bit of the campaign on Rosa here, and then we'll be good to go, chat. I had to take a day off last night because, well, fuck. Listen, your man needs a break, okay? I got shit to do outside of just streaming, you know? C1 was too squishy with deck stack. Boom and boom and boom. Straight off. Yes, sir. Wish you could play your modem died. Yikes. I mean, it is a mobile game. You could just play it on your phone with your phone's internet, yeah? Listen, I've never played this shit on mobile. I don't know. Like if you play this game on mobile, you just built different, because I couldn't do it, dog. There's no way in hell. I cannot do it. I mean, the game has good support on mobile. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a mobile game player like that, right? The only games that I play on mobile would not be stuff like this. So like on mobile, I would play like fucking like Epic 7 or something, or like RIP one of the goats, fucking Final Fantasy War of the Visions, Brave Exvius. They got their EOS for English. Feels bad, dog. Feels bad. It's fine. My favorite mobile game shut down years ago, and nothing will ever be the same for me, dude. It'll never be the same for me. I used to be a big like fucking Omega player. Like fucking every single day I was playing Final Fantasy Record Keeper. There is never going to be a mobile game that comes close to that, in my opinion. It was just so fucking good. It was so fucking good. So like most people don't even know what the fuck it was either. That's the worst part about it. It was like, man, it was so good. Unironically, probably some of the best. It's like an endless wave thing. No, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, no. FFRK had like the best PvE I've ever seen in a mobile game. Like the shit was so fun. Like you would like especially if you're like somebody that can fucking you think Record Keeper is still alive on JP, but I didn't want to convert to JP. Like all of my stuff was on English side, right? Plus I can't read Japanese, so I'd have to like fucking sit there and like do all the translation bullshit, and I didn't want to do that, man. Plus I'd have to start a fresh fucking account and redo everything, and man, that was fucking years of work that I'd have to redo, and I just didn't want to do it. I mean, it's just part of how it goes though, right? Like you play anything live service, you just have to be ready that one day that shit will not be live anymore, right? And it is what it is. Endless Frontier, no, haven't played that. I never played. I tried Summoner's Wars for like 5 minutes. I never really got into Summoner Wars. I know it's huge. I know fucking Summoner Wars is incredibly huge, but like, I just never got into it personally. Did I finish this? I did. I should play a lot of OSRS on my phone. I've not got, okay, so I played old school RuneScape when it wasn't old school RuneScape. Back when I was in high school, okay? When I was in high school, that's fucking, like my graduating class was 2008, if that gives you any fucking point of reference there. Like my graduating class was 2008. So I played old school RuneScape when it was just RuneScape, right? I've not gone back to play it since the OSRS stuff started though. I don't know if I want to either. Like I feel like if I allow it, that type of shit will like take over my life, and I don't know if I should do that, dude. There's a reason I don't play WoW anymore. With the 0 Day Hero, did you stop all sales from the other tune? I mean, she sold everything that she had to sell, but like I'm not farming anything on her right now, right? So EOC. Evolution of Combat. I don't remember, dude. I haven't played that game in over 20 years. Don't ask me what I think about any of the changes from back then. I could not tell you how I felt about them. Like I stopped playing the game before I left high school, so I think the last time I played RuneScape was like 2005, maybe. So literally 20 years ago. Everyone in my class? No. There was a couple of us that played, but no. I went to a very high school. I went to a very football heavy high school, so there was not that many people. Like we had like, I don't know, like any other high school, like we had like small groups for like that type of shit. Plus it was 2005, right? Like there wasn't that much online gaming that people did. Oh, back then I didn't even have a computer, so the only time I could play it was when I went to the library. Oh yeah, dude, when Farmville first came out, that shit was just stupid. Like everybody was on it. I was on it. My fucking girl at the time was on it. Everybody was playing Farmville, dude. If I pull up my old Facebook account and like go through the messages, like it was to the point that like, dude, I was in like fucking Farmville groups and everything. We were like it was dog. That shit had people bad, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Farmville had motherfuckers a little bit addicted. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all don't understand. If you wasn't there for the Farmville era, I'm just telling you, dog. That shit had motherfuckers in a chokehold. Let me tell you. Wasn't that like 15 years ago? Yeah, it was a while. It was a long time ago, but dog. Oh shit. shit was insane. Also, chat, just know. Those that are just coming in, new arrivals, the 0 to hero will not be a ground shaker build. Just know that. We're just leveling with it because that's what she starts with, and I don't feel like fucking doing all this extra stuff, dog. Plus, it gives me an excuse to use the fucking two-hand sword skin that I have that I never get to use because I haven't played a fucking two-hand sword build since I got this skin, dude. Look at that fucking sword. Look at that sword, dude. You know, it's popular when they made a fucking South Park episode about it. Yeah. Dude, the fucking these things during the campaign drop so much fucking loot. It's crazy. They drop so much loot. It's actually kind of crazy. Like if I was in fucking SSF, I would probably just come back to like the last zone of the campaign and just farm out a bunch of fucking uniques real quick if I needed something that if I needed something that like could drop during the campaign. No, I'm not even kidding. I think that's what I would do. Imagine playing SSF. There's a lot of people that play SSF. Okay, not a lot, but it's not 0, right? They made the campaign easier for attack builds. I mean, they fucking needed to. Attack builds are some of the worst things to do. Like Ground Shaker has it kind of easy going through the campaign, but like if your first character is like Erika or something, oh my god. Like the first half of the entire campaign is just fucking pure torture. I mean, you'll get through it, but like if you level through the campaign melee and then you immediately level through the campaign on a spellcaster right after, you're gonna be like, what the fuck just happened here? You don't hate yourself that much? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play SSF at some point, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. Chat, how y'all feeling tonight? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, dog. I don't think I got enough sleep. I'm fucking tired. Was that a sub goal or do I just want to suffer? Nah, I have to get my SSF primos out of the way. I've got to do hardcore SSF and regular SSF to get my my seasonal primos done. It's like doing those 3 is an extra like 3,400 primos every season. How much time do we have left? I think it ends at the end of the first month, I'm pretty sure. So we've got until the end of next week to do it. I need to go see what I was available to do it on in NA. I could get down with that. And it's a one-hander too. I could get down with that, I think. We do lose the momentum, but like we do lose the momentum, but it's fine. Oh yeah. I may actually need to stop for just a little bit and hop onto Erika for like 5-10 minutes just to go get gold. Just to go get some gold so I can keep the town running, because it's kind of a struggle keeping that shit running when I'm leveling a new character, right? Only 4 people who killed it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very popular thing to do. Even when people know about it, most people just don't care enough to go do it. Maybe a day, it depends. An SSF, yeah, I can do the normal SSF in a day. Hardcore depends on if I'm fucking being stupid or not, because I think last season my hardcore SSF run took me 3 tries because I just kept dying to stupid shit. Just kept dying to stupid shit, dude. You don't think you've never... So, dude, I fucking got trolled by Keegan last season during one of my hardcore runs, dude. I was just sitting there talking to chat, completely forgot that man even did the fucking ability that he was gonna do, and it was just like, oh, well, I guess I'm starting over. Feels great. Anyway, chat, like I said, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna try to keep the energy up for y'all, but you know how it goes, man. Fucking some days you're just tired, bro. It is what it is. I'll leave yet. No. Okay. I can now. Yeah, like last night, I didn't stream last night, but I didn't sleep last night either. I was just fucking working. I'm trying to get everything done with the Erika stuff, so I've still got to record the video there. I still need to finish writing up of the written guide for Erika as well, so that I have that available for people. Why am I stopping to kill any of this other than, I don't know why I'm stopping to kill this stuff. I'm talking and I'm like not paying attention. I should not be killing most of the stuff I'm killing. Oh boy. Interlocking soul. That's another one of these. What is this thing? Oh, that's the minion shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Nobody wants you. Nobody needs you. Anyway, chat, you guys have to decide something. So, this is a 0 to hero, right? However, comma, there is one thing to consider about this 0 to hero. Because this is not the first character of the season, she will not have access to a lot of the crafting materials that you would normally have access to, because path of progression is already done. So, are we allowing her to have a gift from her grandfather to start her on her journey? If yes, we have to decide what it is, and it's not going to be something crazy. Like, I think we have to limit it to like, look, she comes from a poor family, dude. We have to limit it to like 10 FE top. 10 FEs tops. Otherwise, she's either getting 10 FEs worth of something, or she's just gonna be broke. I came into this fully preparing to start from just nothing, so I don't mind either way. All that does, it means it takes. All that does is means it takes longer to get to T7s, because I've got to farm up all the embers and stuff organically. All right, I'll see how much you get. I'll go through early path of progression and just see what it would give you, and that's what I will allow her to start with. Because I feel like any skill on the Rosa skill for mapping, yeah, I know exactly what skill I'm going. That we don't have to worry about. I know exactly what skill I'm going. You guys will find out once we get there. I have a thought. I have a thought in my head of not saying. I have a thought to not even switch to the skill until I can get 1 or 2 specific things. Just to, but I think we're gonna, as soon as we can, we'll probably swap over to the skill. And listen, I'm warning y'all right now, okay? This skill selection might be absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Okay? This may be a failure, because we went way out in left field on this one. Trauma shackles? No, trauma shackles way out of left chord. No, trauma shackles is like a well documented build, to be fair. Like people were playing that last season and it was very, very strong. But yeah, we're going way out in left field a bit here, dudes. We'll see how it goes. When am I planning to play LE? I don't know. Whenever I get to it, to be honest. I don't feel I feel no rush at all to play LE. There's like the time in between their seasons is massive, and I've got so much other shit I want to play. I haven't even gotten to No Rest for the Wicked yet, dude. Like I was gonna play No Rest for the Wicked, and I was like, do I do that or do I just continue? Do I just do the Rosa stuff first? Because I wanted to play No Rest for the Wicked. I've never even looked at the game. I know of its existence, but I've never looked at it. I know nothing about it other than the genre of game it is. Epic Madness, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Is multi-strike chance and multi-strike damage corrupt on Farewell Desire okay, or is attacks be mandatory? Victor, whatever you can get on your Farewell is fine, honestly. You download it and delete it what game? Madness. No Rest for the Wicked? Interesting. Without any spoilers, why was it frustrating? It's more Souls-like than ARPG. Ew. I don't know if I like that much. Heard the game is quite hard. I don't care if the game is hard. I just want it to feel like an ARPG and not like fucking Dark Souls or some shit. Have I heard about V Rising? I've heard of it. That's about as far as that goes. I know it exists. It's 70% Souls, 30% ARPG. Ew. See, that sounds like it's trying to push it in. That sounds like some PoE 2 territory right there. Not gonna lie. The moment you leave the first zone, you have to go back because the first zone is level 3 and you're level 8. What the fuck? Speaking of PoE 2, they apparently buffed loot. Yeah, I saw that. I don't care. Loot is not my biggest problem with PoE 2. PoE 2 is my biggest problem with PoE 2. Sir, I hit 1.1 trillion. Congratulations. Welcome to the Trillionaires Club. How's it feel?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Spheralis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. I played 9 hours before this update and I decided to hit my head against it now and just thought about what I'm doing. Yeah, Dan, yeah, you should be running compasses for sure. And both the compasses for both of those things are very, very cheap. The purple Etona compass is like 0.5 FEs or something. And I think the hunting compass is much, much cheaper than it was as well. Like it spiked for a little bit, but then it came back down. This, like, just looking at this doesn't feel like it would play like a normal ARPG at all. Recent reviews are mixed. Holy. Just watch a gameplay on the first zone. Hold on. It's supposed to be Souls-like, which means I'm not interested. Yeah, that sounds about like what I would say. Let me see if I can find some gameplay from the first zone real quick. I saw 3 seconds of this and I can already tell you this is not something I have any interest in playing. Shout out McIce and Fire, by the way, because this is their video. I just want to see. Oh, fuck, no. I've seen enough. No, thank you. I'm not interested at all. Not interested. I'm so glad you called that shit out, dude, because I would have... I would have 100% have just bought the game blind. Let me get caught up on chat. Orange hunting is like 5 to 6 HP. That's fine. If you can't do... You don't have to do orange. You can do blue as well. Do whatever you want to do on there. So yeah, V Rising is Pog. You'll love it. V Rising, V Rising. Just watch the gameplay. Dan, Blue Hunt's 2.5. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna at some point you're gonna have to spend money on compasses, right? It's just a part of it, man. It is what it is. Let's see. V Rising gameplay. What type of game is V Rising? V Rising. Okay, so this is coming from Reddit. V Rising is a lot closer to something like Terraria than it is to Diablo or PoE. Let's see. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I will show you this, okay? Are you ready to see something about you're gonna learn something about me, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's learn some things about humanity. Let's just look at some game time that I have on some games, right? RimWorld, 3,400 hours. Let's see, Terraria, 1,020 hours. Valheim, not that many, only 140. You know what? How about this, chat? How about this? You guys see the top left? We'll just do that. Because as much as I'm interested in playing other games, actively swapping off of Torchlight is definitely going to be a choice to be made right now. V Rising isn't a solo game. Realistically, looking at what like the time schedule is for like the upcoming game releases that I actually need to like focus on, I'll probably continue playing Torchlight the rest of this week, but then until June I think I can kind of move back and forth if I need to. So I've got most of May open to do different stuff if need be. The beginning of June, however, is not free. Like the first week of June, there is going to be something that I have to do, like on stream. V Rising is a long game. That's okay. I've never been one to feel rushed to finish a game the moment I pick it up, right? No, chat, my damage is falling off. No, dude. You can customize the server to be faster. Yeah. If it's the type, okay. So let me give you guys another one. Just another preview into your man Zadiar. If you look at the bottom of the Discord, there is a channel specifically for Ark. And you might look at that and be like, man, why is there an Ark channel down there, dude? Because I have 4,200 hours in Ark Survival Evolved. With another 300 hours in Survival Ascended. I actually had, at one point in another life on another channel, I had an actively running Ark series. But it was hard to keep up with that fucking series when I'm an ARGP fanatic, right? It's a pain in the ass to keep up. On top of which, if you've played Ark and if you play Ark, you know that even with like buffed rates, like sometimes shit just takes a while, dude. Like if you're hunting for something that has like good stats, like you may be out there for fucking hours just taming shit over and over and over. It's either that or you fucking cheat this shit. And if I'm gonna cheat the shit, why am I even bothering to play the game? Like fuck that noise. So like some episodes it would be like fucking like 4 or 5 hours of fucking just taming shit just to try to get the episode out. Or like even like breeding with like buffed breeding rates can take a long time unless you just go fucking insane on the rates, and it's just like I don't want to do that, man. Something like making 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah. Also, I'm a big Minecraft. Okay. Listen. So I'm not okay. I don't know if I should say I'm a big Minecraft guy, but like, let me explain how Minecraft and I work together. So I will not look at Minecraft, not think about Minecraft, not even remember Minecraft for months upon months. And then I'll get this feeling in the back of my head. And then all of a sudden I'm downloading and making a mod pack and just playing it fucking no life for 2 straight weeks. And then I'm done. And then 6 months later, it'll happen again. That's how I am with Minecraft right now. Dude, unironically, I do the exact same thing with League of Legends. I won't touch or even think about League for fucking like 6 or 7 months. And then I just download it and I spam like a month of ARAM and then I don't think about it anymore. I put up the start of a Minecraft series. Why am I not able to attack? What the fuck? Chat, I can't do anything. I can move, but I can't attack. What the fuck is happening? Can I type? Yeah, it's not my fucking computer. What the fuck is happening? Okay, can they kill me? I don't watch Worlds either. I just every now and then I'll get the urge to play some ARAM, and so that's what I go do. What? Chat, what the fuck is happening? I can't do anything. I leveled up my skills and now I can't do anything. What the fuck? Hello, game? Hello, game. You only watch the finals? I don't watch Worlds anymore. I don't care about, I don't know who the teams are. I don't care. Like, none of it interests me at all. Like, I used to watch it, but I haven't for years, and I probably never will. Chat, what the fuck is I can't use any abilities. What the fuck is happening? Look, like my keyboard's fine. What the fuck is this shit, dude? What the fuck is this, dude? Brother. Did the server crap out? We'll see. We'll go through the fucking steps. We'll go through the motions. Chat, listen. We may need to not worry about V-Rising being a sub goal. We'll see what happens. Holy. Bro, look at that fucking skin. Oh my God. Yeah, I still can't do anything. There we go. Wait a minute. We're good? Okay, we're good. What the fuck was that about, dude? What was that about, dude? I don't even know how to explain that one. All right, chat. So we're going to farm this until we hit level 60, and then... Do I know what kind of damage the Showdown 20 boss does? So I can actually, if you want, I can go in there and show you a couple of the abilities. A lot of his abilities are like just big physical hits from what I saw. Yeah, that fucking SS20 boss hits very hard. Chun, if you can drop your... So in the Discord, there is specifically a TLI build help channel. If you can drop your code there, I can go look over it and then post what you need to do in text form so that you have that to just reference as you're progressing. We're full, chat. Dude, the fucking, I don't like the like people kept telling me that the Showdown 20 boss was kind of chill. I don't like it. Maybe it's just me, but like he's constantly like dashing all over the fucking screen. It's super fucking annoying. And the arena is fucking massive. So like half the time I'm just chasing after him to get him back on the fucking screen because I've got to sit there and like dodge the ability that his dumbass dash. So he's like dashing 10,000 miles to the left. I'm dashing 10,000 miles to the right, not to get fucking one tapped. Yes, that's the channel. And then once you get that posted, just let me know and I'll pull up the Discord and we can go over that real quick. Like I'll go over it on stream as well, but I'm gonna type it out in text format just so you have that to reference. Also, chat, for those that do not know, there will be another I don't want to say final because I do plan to go back to Erika at some point, but there will be a, for now, final update video for my Erika. She's currently sitting at 11.8 trillion, so we're just going to call that a clean 12 because I can't type 11.8 trillion into the fucking pro builds thing, so we're just going to say 12 trillion. Let's deal with our points real quick. Damage first, please, and thank you. Activate that, boom. Actually, I need to go back on my pack spirit and fix that real quick because the auto allocate's kind of stupid. Also, can we please get an upgrade all button? I would die for an upgrade all button, dude. Anyway, let's go pack spirits, boom. It auto allocates the stupid undetermined slot fate instead of just allocating the normal points. I hate it so much. It's so stupid. Just fix it, dude. Oh yeah, I've got gloves I should probably be putting on. Oh yeah. We'll put those on. That's a massive damage increase right there for us. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The boom gloves are booming, boys. We are at level 59. We're almost done with the campaign. Yeah, where did you think you were about to go, sir? Because nah, we're not doing that anymore. You're dying before you get to do that ability from now on. I hope you understand that. Ooh. Oh, we've already got strength. Never mind. We've already got fucking strength in there. Never mind. I apologize, Miss Rosa. Feels so good to be back on Carino. One of these days. Man, Space Rift is pissing. The price of Space Rift pisses me off. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still absolutely just stupid, right? I told you you weren't about to get that attack off ever again, right? I did say those words. Did I not? Do I have another? Nope. That's Rosa. Yeah, this is Rosa. All right, chat. We're level 60. Let's finish off the campaign. I'll check that build guide or check that build code. And then we'll figure out what Rosa's inheritance is going to look like. Which means we're going to go through and see how much she would have gotten from like a couple of the early pages in Path of Progression. And that will be her nest egg. It's not much. She's going to be a broke bitch. It is what it is. Sometimes it be like that, chat. Sometimes you ain't got it. Sometimes you got to have that struggle meal. Okay? Sometimes you got to make that ramen boil that egg, and that's your dinner. Maybe you try to fancy it up with a little onion on it. Maybe you get real fancy. You go borrow a piece of bacon from somebody that actually got some money. Look, lady, I don't want to fucking fight you. I'm tired of seeing you. Tis Tick 112. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go kill us a dragon. I think. Dude, is this thing supposed to be a dragon? I know, like, we all call it a dragon, but like, what the actual fuck is this thing? Really? It's Kitava. I mean, that's not an incorrect answer. Oh, it doesn't have the fucking... I'm so used to what it does in the actual fight when you're on the right leaderboard that I keep expecting it to do that stuff, and it's just not doing it. Walmart Kitava? Hey. Oh, there we go. There's the damage over time DJ I was looking for. Chat, I don't feel like moving out of the boss's abilities, so we may just die here. It's okay. I'm about to be super lazy about this though. I don't feel like moving. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yo. You could. Where was this? Dude, this thing's so bad. 37 physical damage. What the fuck is that? Dude, so many of the level, like so many of the low level uniques aren't even usable at low level. I don't know why they exist. Jesus, what is that? Chat, I have never played Rosa. We're just gonna have to figure this out. What? I took the hero. Oh, this thing. Fuck. Is it a spell? Can I spell burst it? I don't know. Chat, is this thing a spell? Can I spell burst it? Let's find out. Okay, that's a no. All right, how do you automate this shit? Let's go find out. How do you automate this? Oh, you turn it into a channel skill. Oh, fuck. I gotta get to level 75. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're just gonna be scuffed until level 75. It's fine. All right, let's take a look at our path of progression and just see what like a couple of the early stages would provide. Can we even see? No. Because it doesn't show us the fucking rewards. All right, I know what I'm gonna give her. Hold on. I think I know what we're gonna start with, chat. Any money? Nope. Okay, cool. We broke, chat. It's great. That's fine. All right, this is gonna be our little nest egg right here. She gets a couple of these, she gets a couple of these, and she gets a little bit of this. That'll be her starting fund. And then she can have like, I don't know. I need to spend some money first. Hold on. I just need to spend some money on something. What's something that costs like 20 FE or 30 FE or some shit? What are these? We'll just buy a couple of these. This is not trash at treasure though. You got a lot of items. What the fuck are you talking about? She has items from her campaign. There, we'll use that. We gotta spend, nope, we gotta spend some more of that. We gotta spend some more of that. I need to spend 9 FE. 9 FE. Boom. All right. Gained 3,000 ES. Look, I can't. If you're going the ES route, that's nay. That is on you, brother. Spending 8,000 FE to get 500 billion DPS sounds like not correct. That sounds not correct at all. Like for 8,000 FE, I would expect you to be hitting multiple trillions of damage. Unless you just spent everything on defense. Oh, you're playing mind control. Oh, fuck, I don't know then, dude. I can't help you there. I don't know. All right, chat. This is our starting fund because we can't get path of progression because this is not my first character. So this is what we're starting with. Boom. And then whatever else we found throughout the campaign. This is our starting character, essentially. Filthy Sinatra, thank you for the follow. Let's see if maybe we got some boom gloves with T1 life. It's not likely. No. But we did get some with higher energy at least. But what am I gonna push with her? Fuck, I don't know. Whatever I feel like playing at the time is the answer to that one. All right. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here. We have 5 FE to our name. We can push that 5 FE really fucking far if we're smart about it. If we are smart about it. If we're not smart about it, well, we're just gonna waste it and be real fucking salty. Vortex Heart is a couple of FE only. That's pretty fucking free as well. This thing's a joke. Don't really want circular clearing. What if we go for a staff or something? How much is how much is this thing right now? Oh, basically free. Understood. Let's see. You don't say. You don't say. We're gonna gamble some oversights and see if we can get a good roll on them. Let's see. We definitely want a void embankment. See if we can get one with a good energy roll on it. Two FE, 3. Let's see if I can find one for one. It's possible, but not likely. Just go through the whole fucking thing. We only got to find the one void embankment that's posted for 1 FE. There's not one. Feels bad. All right, we will think about the void embankment. We'll come back to that. We'll keep that in our mind. We will keep that in mind. Hmm. I think we buy the Void Embankment. Yeah, I think we just go for the Void Embankment. It's going to be all of our money. Going to be all of our money. If we've got to spend it anyway. That one has very good energy roll on it. Yeah, I was just about to say, if we've got to spend the money anyway, we may as well see if we can find one that is corroded. Right? And see what else there. So we got a life one. We got a life one for 2. That leaves us 1 FE. Holy, that's a nice pickup, dude. That's a nice pickup right there. And then maybe we just go ahead and get a Vortex Heart, probably. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and get a Vortex Heart. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we'll just get the Vortex Heart. Come on. There we go. Boom. We're done now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then what do we got left to craft with? We've got this to craft with. Like day 1 of a season, it doesn't matter. Day 1 of a season, you have Path of Progression. I don't have Path of Progression now. Identify all. Holy chat. We just hit 5s on both of the oversights, dude. What the fuck is that? Ain't no fucking way that just happened. There's no way. If I had hit 2 5s, first and foremost, if I had 2 oversights day 1 and they both rolled 5s, I don't even know what I would say to that, dude. That's insanity. Holy shit. That's actually insane. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Get out. Get out. The Oasis has run out of funds. Listen, chat. We'll see if this is any good. We'll see how far we can get. We'll see how far we can get. I don't have a plan. I don't know what my fucking stuff is gonna. I don't know anything. I don't know what my links are gonna be. All I did was pick a skill. I guess control spell for now. Tempered by War, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, what the fuck is the what do we put here? I guess fucking elemental fusion for now. Increased AoE. How does the second, do we even need the second setup for this right now? I don't think we do. I think we'll be at our cap without it, but I don't know. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out, chat. Speed Phantom, please and thank you. We can throw some guard on there. We can throw some AoE on there. We can throw. Are sentries considered minions? No. No, they are not. Blink, hello. What's going on? Welcome in. There is a pet for sentries. I'm pretty certain. Oh no, there's a pet for synthetic, not sentries. I don't think. Been in bed for the past 2 days. Why? Why have you been bedridden? Having a high fever? Yeah, fuck that. I'm good. Magical source. Boop. Yeah, sentries are considered you. I would like to get a sentry specific pet though, just because you could do some nice stuff with that. Like totems in PoE, pretty much, yeah. Sentries are basically totems from PoE. So someone picked Rosa, huh? That's what the chat picked. She won the vote with 43% of the votes total. You can go higher. All right, we're not fucking super slow, so I appreciate that. You demand a recount. Moto should have won. Hey, we can pull the results up right now. Shall we go look at the results? Go higher. Let's see. Where's the results at this damn Discord channel? Where are they? Ah, yes, there they are. Listen, the vote is what the vote is. Moto got 12%. Meanwhile, Gemma got 14%. Gemma was actually beating Moto. And then fucking Rosa just destroyed that with fucking 33% of the vote. Look, listen. There was only like this is literally the amount of people that I was allowed to put on the poll. There's no more slots. I did say specifically, if you want Bing for some unknown reason, just type I want Bing or something. The only person that said that they wanted Bing was right here. One Bing enjoyer right there. I've gotten a bunch of the different realms and stuff. They've never really given me much of anything. Like the most I've gotten out of a secret realm was 11 FE or some shit. Chat, look at how fucking zoomy we are. Oh baby, I'm fucking with this. This feels so nice. Oversight, so nice. You got 90. You've got about as much as I've gotten from every single one of those combined. I'm not even kidding. All right, so now we got to redo our tree, chat. Again, I did not plan this build out at all, so we're kind of just gonna fucking feel it out and see what we decide to do. For now, we'll just go into God of Machines, and then we'll go from there. Right. Maybe we drop this for this. Grab our sentry, grab our overlay modified. Afterward, we go into machinist. Grab sentry damage down here. Sentry cast frequency. Cast frequency. How momentum works for split shot. I mean, you're always moving with momentum, so yeah, you always have it. I mean, you're always moving with split shot, so you always have it. All right, we can take these points. We'll take these points down here. Boom, +1 sentry. Sentry damage there. Fucking heat up. Boom. Oh, resonance. Boom. Momentum is something different. It's on Might Tree. Momentum. Momentum is, I believe momentum snapshots. I'm pretty sure. It would be very, very easy to see if that's snapshotting for you though. Just respec your tree, don't take momentum, and then take momentum and see if it snapshots for you. On the dummy. I don't remember if it snapshots, I'll be honest. I don't recall if it snapshots. All right, chat, are we gonna go Warlock or are we gonna go, we could go Ronin. We are Rosa, we could go Ronin, right? Like we could get some defensiveness and fucking full defense and just be tanky as shit. I might, maybe we do that. Maybe we just say fuck it, we just go Ronin and we just be tanky. Right? Like I'm not against that at all. Blink jorking away as one does. As one does. We're not using a shield right now. I guess we'll just go for the crit right now. We don't have fervor either, so you know, it's fine. All right, so this is the build currently, chat. This is the character. We've got 2 +5 oversights because we hit like a fucking mad lad. We've got our Vortex Heart. We've got a Scarlet Decree. We've got a Witch Doctor's Herb Bag, Born in Fire, this jank ass level 49 ring, some Grace Boots, some Boom Gloves, and a Void Embankment. So that's our starting point, chat. I'm gonna actually come into the pro builds and take a snapshot of that right now. All right, let's go try our first map. Who's ready to try our first map? I am. This is gonna be the first map we try. Let's see how it feels, everybody. We should be fine. I mean, we've got fucking, ooh, wait, my trees. Oh no, my trees. What trees am I on? Shit. I think I want to be on this tree for everything right now. Oh no. No. Oh, my trees are scuffed. All of my trees. Okay, so look. Here's what we're about to run into. All of my trees are set up for compasses. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All of my trees are set up for compasses. It's fine. I wouldn't have those points anyway, so it's fine. This needs to be speed phantom. Thank you. Hey, yo, we're feeling pretty good right now, chat. What do you think? Look at them totems go. You'll get the free winding stone. Yeah. I may choose. So this is what I might not. This is what I might do. I may not use them. Or I might. I don't know. We might use them. We'll see. Yo, we're kind of popping off. We do need to make sure that whatever. I need to make sure that whatever. Also, Chloe's cardboard corner. Listen, I never do this. I'm about to stop the stream because I just read someone's name, and if they actually have a channel that that does stuff for their name, I'm interested in seeing this. Oh man, I was ready. I was ready to be blown away by a cardboard channel. I was ready to be blown away by a cardboard channel. Oh no. So it means your canvas tree is full still. Yeah. Swap to see-throw because of you. Meant to be a card game channel, but never about to make anything. Listen, I understand that. It's fine. This is I have 4 YouTube channels. I post to one of them regularly. Can the totems auto deploy? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Chat, I think I'm gonna go triple survival pet. What do you guys think? I think I'm digging triple survival right now. Just go for as much XP as possible. Hey. And Mason coming in with the fucking sub out of nowhere. Appreciate that. Let's bump up the sub goal. Boom. 44 out of 65. The support has been so fucking insane this season. I listen. I put the first sub goal on the channel, never expecting to hit it. So the fact that we're working toward our third is fucking insane to me. Insane. So yo, she did. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the triple defense pets, just triple survival pet, just so I can level faster, right? Because the whole goal is to get to T7 ASAP, and the faster I get leveled up, the faster I get access to those skills or to that level of stuff. All right, so this is what I need to do. I need to make sure that my tree has, okay, this tree is fine. Okay, this tree has exactly what I wanted. I wanted to see this on the tree. If I don't have this or this, I'll manage. But if this wasn't on the tree, we would have had to redo the tree immediately. Actually, I may just go ahead. Wait. Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna use the winding keys immediately. I wasn't planning to, but I think I'm gonna have to. And I think we're just gonna have to come out of this. Because there are some points that we absolutely need to take. On the commodities tree, they are going to be very necessary. So we're about to go omega generic on the commodity tree just because we need basic starting resources, right? Yes, once we get to C7, we can maybe buy like flame sand. But if I don't have to buy flame sand and I can just get flame sand, I'd rather do that, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go super generic on the tree. All the quant nodes, all the extra mobs, and then all of this stuff. Just super generic on the tree. Hey, PoE 2 minions suck so badly, I remembered to come back to my Iris One Frost Magnet before the league starts for 2 days. Yeah, I think so as well. I know a lot of people that were playing LE and that came over to TLI as well because they got to Endgame and weren't super happy with it. But I also know a lot of people that aren't playing TLI right now because of LE. So, you know. How much DPS should I have before going to Profound with Corrosive? If you've got some okay defense, like 30 to 40 billion probably. That would be like entry level Profound for me. Do we have any T2? We have a couple of T2s. We can move up to T2. We're gonna run into a problem, chat, where I'm gonna be doing stuff in maps and it's gonna have the previous tree because I don't have the points to respec the trees. That's what we're gonna run into at some point. And I should probably be doing this because I do need gold for the town. I do need gold for my town, chat. Is that it? Man. Goodbye, sir. I wonder what tier of map we're able to do right now with our damage. Also, one thing that you'll note, like sometimes you forget this because you've already got like beacons and stuff, but like if you don't have beacons, I literally cannot purchase I can't purchase a Time Knock 7 beacon until I hit level 83. So no matter what, we've got to go through these low level maps. We have no choice. I feel like some people forget that when they roll like their second and third character because they just have beacons on hand. But like, oh, it's a pain in the ass every time. Like, it was a pain in the ass last season when I did the Trash to Treasure as well. You don't know what to farm for money anymore? Anything? Everything? Don't get so caught up on okay, so here's the thing, right? The more you get caught up on which mechanic is making the most money, the less money you're making because you're not farming. You're worried about what you could be doing instead. Most everything will make you money. It's simply the fact that some things are going to make you more than others. Too sneaky with the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. All right. I hate this song. Go next. Oh shit. Hold on. Pause, everybody. Shun, I apologize, dude. I was supposed to fucking double check your build code. I apologize, dude. Hold on. That's a fine concession. Look at the result side. Not the greatest, not the worst. Ooh, that was bad. All right. Phone reply. All right, let's just go down the list of everything that I just saw. Number 1, dungeon crafts, boots and weapon. Once you get a priceless sword. Reroll slate bottom odds. The only reason that setup is good with residents is because we are duping very strong mobs. Broad speed, damage, etc. Having subpar mobs. Source setup is versus a 4. Reroll. Reroll subs on hero memories. Take either block chance, damage, high crit rate, or prod speed. Wouldn't suggest other stuff. Maybe D1 life if you hit it. Maybe. That's fine. If you have red umbrella, let me see. What's your setup on your shadow shot? Okay. Pick one. Drop red umbrella for another pet and keep grudge on shot, or drop grudge for blinding and keep red umbrella. You don't need both. All right, Sean, so I've got the reply to your build stuff. So let's just go ahead and run through everything that I typed out. Number one, you have no Dreamcrafts anywhere on your stuff. You've already got a pair of priceless boots. That's the cheapest slot to Dreamcraft as well. I would start working on that. Once you go up to a priceless sword, that's going to be your next cheapest slot to Dreamcraft. Dreamcrafting your rings is going to be expensive. It's like 45 FE a click last I saw, so just be aware of that. Your slates, the reason we use Resonance of Stars is because we're copying very good modifiers. If you have subpar mods down here, this is going to just be a very weak setup for you. Re-roll these. You really want strong mods. You don't want like % damage. You want crit damage because it's a multiplier. You want prod speed because it's flat damage and it's an increase and a multiplier. That's why we go so heavy for like prod speed and crit damage. You can also like if you want life down here, you can get life down here or something like that. But like % damage is very weak. Don't even waste your time with that. % evasion we don't do anything with. The mana we don't need. So you've got a lot of rolling to do here. This memory is by far the worst. These mods I would not keep at all. On your memories, crit damage, prod speed, maybe crit rating if you hit a high crit rating, or block chance is what I would go for. If you hit T1 life and you really want to keep it, you can. That's going to be personal preference. You have Red Umbrella as your pet. She provides you with paralysis chance on your attacks, but you also have Grudge on your Shadow Shot. So you either keep the Grudge and change Red Umbrella to another pet because outside of Grudge, she's very weak, or excuse me, outside of paralysis, she is a very weak pet. Or you keep the Red Umbrella and you change your Grudge over to a Blinding, which will give you some more tankiness because Blinding is like 20% chance for you to just not be hit. And that is independent of evasion, block, or anything else. It is just like a 20% chance for the attack or spell to just not register. And then outside of that, you know, that would be the priority stuff I would do for you. Pib. For Pib, let's see what we got. All right, you are at a very early stage of progression. Priority 1. Trinkets to at least T1 with T1 D-tier chance roll. And hit up to 96% with max rolls. And your chance is currently only at if your deterioration chance is over 80%, I'll be impressed. Or if it's over 75, I'll be impressed. Holy shit. You have no deterioration chance. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, we want this. We want this real bad. Deterioration is a lot of our damage. Okay. To at least T1. After that, this is fine. This just roll this out better. I guess this is okay. It's not great, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, hero memories. Hero memories literally doubled my damage. Going from no memories to rolled out memories. Very important. Corrosive throw. 21 corrosive throw gem. Level canvas. This is fine. This is fine. Let me see your. Got 7%, 9, 1.2, 1.8. You've got a lot of life regain on your tree. You could probably drop this candle. You're at 1.8 and you're losing 2, so you could probably drop this candle. You'll have to see how it feels. Just take the candle off, see how it feels to not have the candle on with the 0.2 and see if your life regain sustains you fairly well. If not, then just leave it on until you get rid of the farewell desire. But yeah, that would be my biggest priority right now. You need to get into minimum T1 stuff, and these hero memories need some love. They are very neglected. Jimmy. Didn't I reply to Jimmy? No, I didn't. Okay. So he asked about the sword. All right, last one, chat, and then we're back to our farming. Let's see. Change attack damage to prod speed, change erosion damage to prod speed, and probably change attack and cast speed to prod speed or critical damage, but prod speed is really good because of this. Prod speed is so strong, but with blind vision and gale, prod speed is so fucking strong. That's why we never need percent damage, because if you're ever gonna roll percent damage, just roll prod speed, because you'll be getting an increase and a multiplier. All right, we've gone heavy on defense. Work on combining your blessing mod with something else. Blessing mod is cheap enough if you've got like a little bit of money that you should be trying to combine it with something. Let's get this sword upgraded here. Even if it's just like this, the T1, like the basic and maybe the advanced affixes, and not even worry about your ultimates yet. So like get your gear fizz upgraded, get your gear attack speed upgraded, get your multi-strike upgraded if you're going to be running that. I would change this multi-strike out to critical strike chance, by the way, or critical strike damage, excuse me. 100 plus critical strike damage is a lot. And then it's about time for you to start working into the proper slate setup. So dropping the resonance and getting 2 more well-rolled rare slates in here, and getting some better fallen starlights for more damage. Oh, and re-roll this Dreamcraft. This is pretty bad. Reroll this to be multi-strike or penetration or something. That is what I would do there. Fuck, I didn't type any of that out. fuck, dude? I gotta type everything I just said out. God, son of a bitch. What all did I just say? Redream, craft, sword. Look into getting residents out and better slates in. Replace percent damage rolls on hero memories with proj speed. We get 90% of the roll as percent damage, and start trying to combine blessing candle, another good mod. Thinking offhand better, or trying to roll out the priceless main hand. All right. Sorry, chat. I had to get all that done. Let me get caught up on fucking chat now. I am definitely behind. Let's see. Where am I at? What am I building on Rosa? I'm building fire core, flame core, whatever it's called. That's what I'm working on, Pinya. Seafarer. For which, hey bro, for you, which 3 recommended characters for split shot? I think if I were going to play split shot right now, it would be, I still want to redo it on Carino 3, personally. And then I feel like Thea is just a fucking single target machine, so maybe Thea. I don't know who the third is. The third would be maybe Gemma 3, maybe. Like Carino, Thea, and Gemma probably would be what I would look for there. Let's see. Oh, Jimmy was typing in chat, dude. I did not read chat while I was going through that. Salve Ovi, morning. Your Erika build inspired me to switch from Thea MC to Erika. Glad to hear it. She's fucking fun. But a Memory of Progress 3 has 3 installable slots. How do you add more than 1 mod to it? Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, you got that. 303 is too good. Yep. All right. All right, chat, we're caught up. We're caught up, chat. Back to blasting. Oh, wait, no. Post your Iris thing in the build help Discord so I can grab that shit and pull it up and type it out. Please and thank you. Also, everybody that's currently in the Discord, I appreciate you guys swapping to the actual build help Discord channel. There was just a lot of build help stuff, and I didn't want it to clog up the main like discussion channel as well. So I appreciate you guys actually doing that. What's the plan with Rosa? This is the plan with Rosa, right here. We're playing Flame Core, dude. We'll see how it goes. I did not plan out the build. I did not plan out the tree. I said I'm playing Flame Core, and that's it. That's the plan. Play Flame Core. Everything else I'll figure out later. We gotta get fervor somehow. I guess we're gonna get. I didn't make it easy for myself. I looked over the flame core stuff. I tried out some of the supports. I was like, I don't know, maybe I can make this work. I don't know if this is going to work, but that's the try. And like this, here's the thing, right? We're on Rosa. If it turns out that this is just not feasible, we've got good builds that we can fall back onto on Rosa, right? Like she's got enough good usable builds that we have fallbacks in case. Chat, we're about to take a quick little break to hop over to Erika because I'm tired of not having money in my fucking Oasis. I need Oasis money. I need to not have that not turned on at all times because I need to progress that shit. And well, listen, it is what it is. Uh-oh. I have to change my tree again. I do. I gotta remember to change the tree back when I get done. What tree was I using? I think I was using this to farm for gold. What do we have? Oh, we had this shit. It didn't keep any of my stuff. Oh man. I gotta go through and put all my shit back in. Man. Dude, man. What else was I using? I was using this, and I think I was using regular boys, them boys. Yeah, that's what I was using. Don't care, shut up. All right, we only need like a couple of maps, and then we'll have the fucking money we need for this fucking town. Heaven forbid. Pineapple, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just back to get some gold for the town because that shit I can't have that shit not be progressing. I've spent way too much time in Canvas. I'm super behind on my thing. Like super behind on my. Brother, this feels wrong. I need this back on the right key. I can't do it, dude. They can move. Yeah, you gotta read the bottom of that support though. There's a caveat to that movement shit, dude. They will never ever be as fast as you. Because they take your movement speed and apply a 0.7 multiplier to it. So there is a caveat there. Are focus blessings important? Yes, but timid is more important than that focus blessing. Do not re-roll that shit. I'll tell you right now, when you roll timid on your ring chat, if it's not a downside that actually bricks the build, don't re-roll that. Don't fucking do it. It costs way too much right now. Yeah, like unless your downside actually somehow bricks your character, you better leave that shit on there. You better not reroll that shit, dude. Where's Rosa? She'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I need to get gold for the town. I've spent too much time in canvas. I cannot have my town turned off any longer. Yeah, if it bricks your build, fucking sell it and buy a new base. I mean, of course we're greeting. No, my FE. I'm pissed. Chat, listen, you guys don't understand. Yesterday, I was farming gold. I lost 100+ FE on the first greed, like multiple fucking times. I was so fucking tilted, dude. I was so fucking tilted. I'm just sitting there like, listen, stop it. Just hit the fucking greed one time, bro. Stop being a bitch. Just do it. I was not a happy boy. Is join forces is and like join forces is like a fucking 2.5x multiplier on your damage. Join forces is fucking crazy. Will you make a sentry build? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make the sentry build work on Rosa. And then if I get to a point that I feel like it's just not feasible, then we'll swap into something more standard for Rosa. But we're at least gonna try to make the sentry build work first. And then if it doesn't, well, you know, not everything you try is gonna work out, and that's okay. If I remember correctly, Pal's also making Sentry Rosa. Are you fucking serious? Is he actually? He's doing Lightning Core. Chat, there may have been a Lightning Core on this build at some point, but I probably will avoid doing that now. Feels bad, man. Can't be original, goddammit. Always somebody out here doing shit. Also, I'm supposed to be putting resonance on these maps, and I have not been doing that. How do you get the augmented support abilities? You either farm them from the canvas yourself, or you buy them from the auction house. Of course it greeds that shit. Of course it greeds that shit, dude. This fucking game, dude. Of course it greeds that one. Because why wouldn't it? There was nothing there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's not great, but it's fine. I left for a second and we're off Rosa. I need money for my town, so I need to run Erika for like 10 minutes to get money. Because I'm not going to let my town suffer just for the sake of a challenge. I have neglected it enough. The people must have proper leadership. Kurosagi is also, I'll fucking choke. Listen. Fuck everybody, it's my idea. You heard what the fuck I said. Look, I don't watch, other than like the people that I actually like actively talk to, other than people that like I actively talk to, like Void or Mia, I don't watch other people's streams and I don't look at other people's videos. I don't know what anybody's doing ever. I never fucking know, dude. I purposely try not to watch other people's shit just so like when I do something, it's just what popped in my head and not what like somebody else's stuff kind of like leaked in, you know? How much FE for the 600 billion build? I don't know. A lot less than when I spent than whatever I spent on it, because everything that's on that build is cheaper now. Literally everything. Chat, anybody that reached their first 1 trillion, how much did it cost you to get there? Everything? Okay, now let's get an actual answer to that question, if you don't mind. Let's see, how much did it, like my 600 bill snapshot wasn't like super crazy. Like I had the corroded gloves on there, but like you can get single mod corroded gloves for like a couple hundred. They're super cheap for like single mod corroded, which is so fucking worth it. The reason you have those chests is because they have a jackpot drop. If you don't care about the jackpot drop, just get rid of the chests. There's two jackpot drops out of there, which is why I have the chests on there, and they're like they don't cost anything to have on the map. But like if you don't give a shit about them, just get rid of them. Anything and everything on most strategies is going to be modular, especially if it's points that are not in the main category of stuff that you're doing. All right, that's 11,000 farmed up. That'll run the, okay, we got 6 hours worth of gold. We're good. We're good, chat. Is Kurosagi actually playing fucking Flamecore Rosa, or am I being trolled? If he's actually playing Flamecore Rosa, well, fuck it. We're just gonna have to do it better. That's the long and short of it, dude. We're just gonna have to do it better. Is also playing Century Rosa. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Listen, we just got, we're just, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do my thing. Also, can I just say that playing sentries for the first time is making me not hate them. I feel like, especially once I get an activation medium on this shit, it'll probably feel really cozy. I'll be honest. I feel like once I get an activation medium on here, it'll be really cozy. Like, this already doesn't feel that bad. Even without a medium, this doesn't feel that bad. I mean, to be fair, part of that is definitely the fucking double oversights, right? Giving us all that movement speed and area of effect. Like, oversight just seems really insane for this, but like oversight, like the first couple of days, oversight's so fucking out of reach for most people. Man, I really didn't think anybody else was playing fucking Sentras on Rosa, dude. I know a lot of people were playing sentries on Gemma 3. Cause like I looked through the leaderboards and I didn't see anybody playing this shit. Which is one of the reasons I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this. Should have told me earlier. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I'd already decided what skill I was gonna play, regardless of whatever else anybody was doing. I give zero actual fucks what somebody else is playing. It has no bearing on what I want to do. But fuck, it would be nice to be original. Beto, what's going on? Meowdy. Game is a little too small for originality. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. You only get Meowdy if you have cat ears. I have cat ears. What are you talking about? I'm just never putting them on again. I have them. I'm just not putting them on again. Those are two different things. Not even using on stream. Listen. Y'all got Meowdy for one day. Y'all got Meowdy for one day. That's all you're getting. Maybe later on down the line, we'll throw that back up on the goals list. But Meowdy is gone for now. May he rest in peace. Also, before I start this next map, I just want to make sure that I'm letting people know that are currently playing the Erika build. There is going to be another update video coming for the Erika build. The current setup that I have on her is sitting at basically 12 trillion. She's at 11.8 trillion. And if I take off, even if I have like life source here, we're still capping on dummy right now with the build, even without the last thing. Because on bosses I'm using archery bond, and eventually I want to combine this candle with a +1 curse candle and use a second curse here instead. But even without all of that, we're still capping on dummy at this point. So that's without using the archery bond or without the second curse that I want to get on the build. I calculated this out yesterday, and without the 5th slot, the build is currently at 9.6 trillion. And then with the last slot dedicated to DPS, we go up to 11.8. So that update video, I will make that update video the moment I turn off the stream. I'll just record the video and have that up for you guys. And then I'm also going to include, like, there's still a lot of stuff that can be upgraded on my current Erika. Like, we don't have like a crazy pedigree on her. We don't have like, I don't have a single moth or a single prairie or anything on her slates. Like, she has so much room to grow still. So I will be including that type of info in the video, since I won't be on her for a while, for anybody that wants to keep progressing past the point that she's at right now for me. I think I got scammed. Why are you alive? Thank you. Goodbye. Love to have a level up all button. Been running Mistville dudes for 3 days now, and the best activation medium I've dropped is multi-strike. But the Erika build's been fun. Well, that's good to hear. Also, for anybody that's like, just so I have this available. Can I make an upgrade list from the previous build update too? Yeah, I'm gonna go over the upgrades that I made going from the 5 trill update to the 12 trill update. That's literally what the video is going to be about. It's just going to be, the video is just going to be about the upgrades that got me there and where I would suggest upgrading from that point if you decide to keep going. That's the whole point of that video. $15 trill and block capped. Have you done your Showdown 20 yet, Fairy? Oh, I'm stupid. I copied that and not this. What is wrong? Don't look at me. You're on 19 3-star. I am only on 19 2-star. I fucking hate that fight. Okay. Got the timid, got the double. That double erosion is so fucking good. That double erosion is so fucking good. You got the main hand. Yeah. Like, I still need to upgrade 2 of these slots as well. Okay. We got room for a prairie. Okay. I see it. We have room for a prairie. You showed me that this morning. How's the candles? Double candle here. Double candle there. Very nice. And then you just went full on the attack and spell block. Yep, that's about right. You got the violet. Okay, you did have the violet. Very good. Dude, this little fucker is so good. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, this little fucker is so good. Why is he better than the legendary? Why is he better than the legendary? Oh man. Let's see, we want deflection. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now I need you to go 3-star Showdown 20 for me. Because I'm too fucking lazy to do that right now. I gotta do Rosa stuff. I just need you to do that so I can be like, hey, yo, look what Fairy did with the build. Are you proud of me, Dad? Dude, that fucking, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I got gaslit. Mia kept telling me that the fucking Showdown 20 boss was chill. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? This man is dodging like 10,000 miles every 5 seconds, dude. What are we talking about? Chill. Chill. What? What the fuck are we talking about? Chill. Also, I hate how big I actually don't like how big the Showdown 20 arena is. It's so fucking large that like he literally dodges off screen and then you gotta like fucking run over there and get his ass back on screen just to be able to like, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. I don't want to be losing sight of the boss because of the arena size. That shit's tilting. No, I want to kill the rest of the map, dude. Fuck the boss. No, I 2-starred 19 and I have not done 20. I don't know if I will do 20 either. I need to invest more to get 20 down, I think. Because that man hits for so much damage. Like, hold on, let me show you, like, free pet, right? No. I mean, you only get 35 points for killing. You only get 35 points for killing the 20th floor. Like each full season is a free pet, but I've never cared. Showdown is not something I actively care about. I'm only doing it this season just to like, for the build, really, right? I don't actually care about Showdown. And I've never let it like bother me before. So I do what I can do. And if whatever I can't do, whatever, who cares? That's basically how I treat Showdown. But I just want you guys to see how much damage this man hits me for when he does his dash. Do the dash. That wasn't even the dash. So that was from the blades, right? 26,000 damage plus 2,000 fire damage from the blades. And then let's let him do the dash and hit me. Yeah, so there was the dash. It's craziness. How much damage this dude hits for? And like that dash is wider than you think it is. I promise that much. That dash is wider than you think it is. And the other problem is it's pure physical damage too. So I would have to completely redo my defenses on that build to deal with Showdown 20 effectively. So this league, you can't kill him on Erika 1. Never in 1,000 years did those words come out of my mouth. Showdown 21 has already been beat by Erika 1 on Corrosive Throw. It was beat like a week ago. There's no way a build does multiple trillions of damage like Erika does and not be able to clear it. What I need, I'm not highly invested in my defense at all. So I would need to invest more in my defense specifically to be able to deal with that fight effectively. I'd either have to invest in my defense and build it to deal with Showdown 20, or I would have to basically no hit the fight. And I don't think I'm no hitting that fight. Eventually one of those dashes is going to clip me, so I need to just be able to live through them. We know how much damage they're doing, which is fine. Like, so here's the thing, right? If you block it, that's already 18,000 damage down. If you can convert that to elemental damage, for example, if you can convert that to elemental damage, for example, it comes down to 4,800 if you've got 60 res. Dude, why am I blinking through here? Like I completely just forgot that I wasn't on my Erika and that I need to like press my button. Don't forget Rock Magus. If you go Magus package, you don't care about, like, Magus package just handles that fine. Magus is so much fucking defense, but there's a reason that like source pedigrees are so fucking expensive, right? There's a reason that shit's so expensive. Justin, what's going on? Fairy has been losing sleep over that gear. Do you know how you can put talent nodes on the Divinity slates? Do you mean like the bottom nodes? Because you need to use wedges. There's little blue wedges that you can get. These right here. Little blue wedges and purple wedges that you can use under the Divinity slate stuff. This is what you use to roll your mods on your Divinity slates right here. Do I know if less damage taken is multiplicative or additive? I believe it's multiplicative, because if it was additive, it'd be fucking busted. Is it worth farming for source pedigrees? No, you can't target farm that. Let's see. All right, right, we're gonna do this real. We're gonna blitz this. Arthur, tell me you're ready in chat so I can blitz this. Let me go. Say the word and we will go. Ready? All right. Number 1, blind vision is fine. Number 2, blood's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You tried the corrosion. You failed it. I respect it. Corrode your amulet. Why is this not corroded? Double corrode your amulet right now. Do it. Belt is okay. Ring is okay. Ring is okay. This is fine. It's time for you to get a priceless sword crafted out. Get on that ASAP. We've got this, we've got that, that's fine. Start working on 2 mod candles. Physical damage is a cheap mod. Blessing is a cheap mod. Get both of those, just smack them together till they come together. The moment you get a priceless sword, you can drop this life on hit candle. Did I not look at this setup? Did I not look at this character? Wait a minute, I looked at this character, didn't I? Stop, pause, everything. Did I not look at this character? Wait a minute. I swear I looked at this, but okay. We've got Red Umbrella. All right, so this is the spiel I'm gonna give. You use Red Umbrella or you use Grudge. You don't use both. You either replace Grudge with Blinding or you keep Grudge and you replace Red Umbrella with a better pet. Outside of the Paralysis mod, Red Umbrella is kind of trash. However, Blinding is also very good, so there is that to consider. These mods are fine. These mods are fine. These mods are, for the most part, fine. Okay, that's fine. These hero memories need help. They're on life support right now. Get these hero memories done and finish rolling those out. You're missing a ton of damage. What are we doing here? We got to replace this. It's too late in the season to be using purple memories. We got to replace this. And then maybe consider working toward the upgraded non-residence of stars slate setup at your leisure. So that would be the things I would prioritize on this build. Combine some of the cheaper candle mods that you've got 2 mod candles and not 1 mod candles. Start working on your first sword, and potentially work on getting your residence replaced with better slates. Oh, and roll this fucking thing out. Trash this, you get a better one. That would be my priority list for you. Depending on how much you have, I would probably put crafted sword as the first thing. Like if you've got like a couple hundred FE, maybe 1,000 FE on hand, work on crafting out the sword first. And here's the thing, right? Just keep this in mind. You don't need full T1 for this, for the priceless sword to be good. If you hit this, for example, if you hit like armor pin or multi-strike, T2, and then hit like T1 erosion damage, T1 gear fizz, and then suffix, you go like T2 double damage, T1 crit damage, T1% erosion. Like this sword will shit all over Farewell Desire. This will shit all over Farewell Desire, even with just like T2 on your ultimates and no T0s. You don't have the Kismets as well. Also, yeah, this is a lot of damage that you're missing. However, comma, they are expensive, right? Like how much are they right now? How much are they? I have not looked since I bought mine. I know Hound has gone up. No, Hound is back down. Hound is back down to under 200, so about 200 for a Hound. Just multi-strike increment is not super expensive. How about the small ones though? The small ones are where these are the ones that were like, you need 9 of these, and these were like 50 FE a piece. So let's see how much these are right now. These are down as well. So these were 50 to 60 when I bought them. They are now like 30 to 40. So that's pretty good. And don't forget, you don't have to go balls to the walls defense, right? You don't have to go balls to the walls defense. I am degenerately pushing my damage first and dealing with the fucking deaths as they come because I'm too lazy to fix my defense right now. You don't have to live your life like that. You're eventually gonna want 9 small destinies and 4 medium destinies on your build because they are just that much better than the actual pet points, right? Block cap feels really good with some regain. Yeah, I bet it does. There's a reason when Void said the words Ronin to me, I was like, yeah, we're doing that. There was a reason when he said the word Ronin to me, I was like, yep, we're going Ronin. We're not even gonna fuck around with any other trees. We're just gonna immediately go for it. Because the beautiful thing about being in Ronin just off the rip and not having to change to it later is that at any point you feel like your damage is good, you just start specking full into block and going block cap. Give me an auto upgrade button, please. I beg of thee, XD. Yo, listen, if we get a crow's corner, can somebody ask them why we don't have an automatic upgrade button for all the skills, please? Because this is annoying. Just throw that question in there for me. One time for the one time. Appreciate you. Pineapple, when I do the update video, do you mind if I use your build code as a reference for people to show like some of the upgrades that they can do once they get to the point that I'm at and they want to keep pushing? You got, okay. So the thing about the dragon is we have like degenerate damage for to push the dragon, right? It's just you really need the defense because he will just like one shot you 3 times. That's the point that I'm at. Like I get to like 3100 almost immediately, but then he just one shots me 3 times. like that's just what happens, dude. I get to about 3100 and it's just like Bye-bye. Get the fuck out, dude. He still started one-shotting you around 3,200. Yep, I could see that. I don't remember. So this is my only problem with the dragon. I don't remember what the damage spread on his abilities is anymore. I used to know what it was. I don't recall. I may need to just go fight him in the campaign just to see what the damage breakdown on his abilities is. Just for the simple fact that it would help when it would help pushing him early in like a new season. You know, when I'm trying to like unlock my higher level canvas bullshit. Chat, why do these totems feel better than PoE totems? I don't understand what the difference is here. Why do they feel better? I don't know if I can't put my fucking finger on it, dude. The game has totems. Yeah, sentries are basically PoE 1 totems. That's what they are. Yeah, so you see those things? Those are sentries, my sentries. They're totems. They you know, they cast their spell. They be totems. Bye-bye. Dude, how much damage do we actually have? Why not buy activation for sentry? It's like 5 FE. Because this is a trash to treasure, dude. I'm broke. I have to find those 5 FEs. I have to find those 5 FEs. Speaking of which,
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Sneaky G 1996, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? We is broke, chat. We gotta well, listen, we'll get there. Okay, calm down. Calm your tatas. We will get there, I promise. I think we're just gonna go full defense and be done with it. We are fully in on the Ronin tree defenses, dude. Right out the gate. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Do I think on-death effects are overtuned? I think they are very much overused, especially when you get to profound or higher. I feel like on-death effects in gaming, in ARPGs in general, are just lazy band-aids to an inability to find better combat in this genre. Either that, or it comes from it feels like devs feel like it's their job to kill players, and I don't think it is. But hey, you do you, boo boo. YouTubers, is the stream currently listed under the TLI category? I don't know if I actually put it in the TLI category. I may not have. If I didn't, I don't care. It is what it is. It's gonna stay wherever it's at right now. I just don't remember if I did or not. It is? Okay. Perfect. So for anybody that's never seen this type of shit before, by the way, let me show you guys. Oh yeah, okay, so I did not set the gaming title, but YouTube went ahead and did it for me automatically. Usually it doesn't do that. Yeah, okay. As long as it's doing what it needs to do, that's fine. Uh-oh. Chat, we're full of bullshit. Lock this. And sell the rest. Bye. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I need to just be going up in tiers. I've been farming this tier like I need to be here. When I don't, I just need to be leveling so I can go to T7s. T7s is where we start making money. T7s is the promised land, chat. If you don't know, you're gonna learn. Do I know the 100 kg an hour strat? I don't know. I have no idea. The number of videos that I've watched from other creators on YouTube is literally 0 this season. I have a tendency, for good or for bad, to try to avoid other content just so that their opinions don't influence my own as I'm making my own content. If that makes any sense at all. Got a wind breath with +2 max channeling and you corrupted to 4. Nice. How many thousands of FE is that worth right now? Is there a good item filter you should use? Oh, you corrupted it. Oh, it re-rolled for it. Okay, so listen. This is what I thought you did. This is what I thought you did. So what I thought you did is that you fucking corroded it and it upgraded your roll and you just happen to hit a 4. Right? Because the roll range on the corroded version, it goes up to 4. So that's what I thought happened. That's what I thought happened. I didn't know you just re-rolled it. Okay, I understand. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Also, somebody asked me earlier why I keep the boxes, the chests on some of those farming strategies. This ring is one of the reasons why. This ring is one of the reasons why. An uncorroded wind breath right now. This is an uncorroded one. This is why those chests are on there. On top of the false gods gamble as well. Would you keep T2 armor pin or change for T1 multi-strike? I would take whichever one of those you get to T1 first and just leave it there. I don't have the money to check it anymore. I don't have the money to check it, but I suspect that T1 armor penetration is technically more damage than T1 multi-strike damage. But again, it's too much money for me to be fucking swapping between ultimate affixes back and forth to double check shit, right? Especially if I want to double check them at T0, like that's just so much fucking, that's so much money to do. Like at the end of the season, what I might do is just, if I have a bunch of money saved up, I'll just recraft 2 swords at the T1 point, one with armor pin, one with multi-strike damage, and just get the actual comparison. I think it's close though. I don't think it's to the point that we're, if the armor pin is better, it's like miles better though. Like, which is why I just say whichever one you get to T1 first is the one that you keep. What's my block chance right now? Out of curiosity. Also, hold on. Do we have a thing for our hero trait? No. Dude, this is the worst part about a new fucking character, dude. You get to 75 and you just can't turn your fucking hero trait on because you haven't found a memory for it. Oh my God, it's so annoying. Ugh. Listen. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky, chat. I doubt it. Maybe there's that one guy who was like, man, I'd really like some flame sand right now. Maybe there's that one guy. Come on. I need that one guy who was like, bro, it's third week of season. I need some flame sand, bro. I'm desperate. Damn. Oh, this is the worst part, dude. They need to be a fuck. Can we get a level 75 hero memory somewhere in like the rewards or something, dude? Because it feels so bad to be just sitting on that shit, having the level for it. You just can't use it. Oh my God, it feels terrible. Uh-oh, so can we get another fucking song? Spec into sale. No. No. That would require winding keys, which we don't have. That would require winding keys that we don't have. Not yet, anyway. We'll get some eventually. I've got to do my quests. I have to do my quests eventually. But even then, I don't know if I want to fucking spec into black sale, dude. Use the second stars chart plan. You do understand this is not my first character, right? All of my star charts are used. This is... I have 3 star charts and all of them are used right now from previous strategies. Don't I have 10-ish winding keys? I have 2. I have 2. I have 2. The ones you saw earlier were the ones that were account bound. No, those are the account bound ones. It's okay. Chat, listen. Listen, it's okay. We're about to get our FE. Watch this shit. Just watch. We're just gonna blast through our quests real quick. There's a quest that gives you an FE. We're gonna use that. We're gonna do the quest. We're gonna do the quest. We're gonna get that FE. We're gonna use that FE to buy the cheapest level 3 memory on the market, and then boom, we're a real Rosa. That's what's gonna happen. Are you ready, chat? Let me show you how this works. Fuck, I don't have time. Ah, God. Chat, we don't have, oh no. I don't have fucking shards, dude. No. Oh, God. I have to farm up all of the star shards for all of these stupid ass fights again. Chat, send help. Send help. One day. One day, chat. We'll get there. Thought this was a fresh account. Nah, I'm not doing all that, dude. That's more work than I ever want to put in. This is a channel of little work and half measures. I thought y'all knew that. It's fine. It's fine. It won't take me long. It really won't actually take me long to progress this T7. Like we'll be in T7 before the stream is over. That there's not even a thought in my mind that that's not the case. Could potentially be in T8 before the stream is over, to be fair. All right, we got the boss. Let's go kill the boss. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, look at that man. Didn't even get to move. How does it feel? How does it feel to be that garbage? Explain it to me. Tell me. Tell me detail, step by step, detail by detail. How did it feel? Aww. Oh man. What's the best SSF character to get the reward? T3. T3 is probably the worst character. If I had to guess, T3 is already full. You've got to play something weird that nobody else has played. If there's not 10 T3s on the board, even in SSF, I'll be very surprised. Very surprised. Chat, I'm gonna change up the music for a little bit. I've been listening to the fucking the D&B shit for like a week straight now. We gotta switch it up a little bit. I mean, there's really only one option there. You just set it to be active when you go into the city, and then it'll be on. So you don't even have to worry about that. You just set it to be active when you go into the city. You don't have the seasonal pass? Then you're just gonna have to just turn it on. Just swap to it every time. Just manually swap to it every time you go to the city. Then is the answer there. Yeah, there's also that. You can bind your pets. Zero to 9, yeah. It is unironically impossible to lose money running Deep Space Canvas. Unironically impossible. I could take off every pet I own and it would still make me money. Okay. I want to see something real quick. What are some good loots? I feel like I'm not getting any loots. There's so much of the money that you get out of Canvas is raw FE drops, raw fossil drops if you're high enough to get fossil drops, compasses, and cards. Sneaky. Go turn in all of your divination cards and then tell me the same thing. Like, go turn in all of your divination cards and then tell me what you got. Because there's so much money in your div cards if you don't turn those in. Also, tomorrow's direction are worth 3 FE, 3.5 FE a piece. So you don't even have to gamble those. You can just sell those cards for 3 to 3.5 a piece. Like, if you don't want to gamble them on compasses. Can you use Kong and Canvas? You sure can. This is what I use to set my board up, and this is what I run when I'm inside of the canvas. Yo, what skill do you block for noble on the artistry tree? I'm gonna just tell you like this, man. There are most people block fire, but there are hits in fire, so that's up to you. I think the second block is either physical right now or electric, or electric right now. Personally, those would be what I would probably look to block. Maybe leaning electric, maybe. It's just Fizz and electric just have so many supports now. Electric got so many extra supports this season, and basically all of them are worth nothing. Like the electric tree got very, very diluted this season between fucking Sparkle and Charged Pummel and Lightning Beam. It got so many supports this season that are just all shit. You also don't have to block anything. Like, there are some people that just do not block anything because there are good hits in every single tree. Do I think Canvas is good without Canvas pets? I think Canvas is fine without Canvas pets or Kong. I ran Profound. I was running Canvas last season and testing it without my pets on, and it was about a 20% difference. I think it was like 17. It was somewhere between, I don't remember the exact number. It was somewhere between 17 and 23% difference with and without pets, and with no Kong. And the margins on the margin of return on Canvas is much higher comparatively to how much the entry of a canvas costs. Chat, we got a false gods. Chat, we got a false gods. Chat, Chat, this could be life-changing. Do you hear me? Chat, we got a false gods. Oh, please, God. Oh, please. Please, listen. We're gonna throw up a prediction. I need to get some water anyway. We're throwing up a prediction. We're throwing up a prediction on the Twitch stream right now. Believers, are you with me? Believers, are you with me? Predictions up. I'll be back after I get some water. Also, if you're watching the stream and haven't followed the stream on Twitch, follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, like the live stream. It's super important for me, and it's one singular click for you. Thank you.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap. Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap. Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap. Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
All right, chat. Let's see. Dr. Svalifar, Zen CCRX, and Salbeck1. Thank you all for the follows. Water has been secured, chat. Have we secured the confidence of the believers as well? Let's see.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
OTB Gaming, thank you for the follow. Only 38% believers. Okay, chat. I see how the fuck it is. Listen, I haven't hit a good false gods all season. I'm due for one. So I hope the doubters lose every fucking point they put in just now. Fucking doubters. I can't stand not a damn one of y'all, okay? I can't stand not a damn one of you. Never back down, never surrender. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm fucking sad, dude. That was my shot, bro. That was my shot, bro. It's okay. Listen, we got the chests. We'll probably see another false gods today. It's okay. It's okay. The fuck? Bro, when he's dead, can he not be doing damage to me? That'd be great. Please and thank you. Oh, fuck. Ooh, this could be 10 FE. Wait a minute. Stop. Come on, 10 FE, baby. 10 FE, baby. I believe. Chat, y'all doubt me. I believe. I believe in myself. This is 10 FEs right here. Fucking send it. 10 FEs. 10 FE. 10 FE. Fuck. God, son of a bitch. Don't talk to me. Son of a bitch. Imagine having this many haters. Imagine. I must be doing something right. Oh, fuck, man. Chat, am I the only person who thinks that these fucking Ember cards are so incredibly weak? Like, I get it, right? The flame fuel ones, they don't want to put like a bunch of flame fuel, so they put like 1 or 2 flame fuel, right? But Embers, you use so many Embers, dude. Could we maybe put a 0 at the end of that shit? Please? It's so bad. Yeah, one from the boss, yeah. I mean, at least on the fucking tree though. At least on the tree, when you go the Ember stuff, you're getting like chance to dupe as well. All right, but that's a whole ass card. That is a whole ass card dedicated to one Ember. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Just run pirate pet. Man, imagine. I can't even get the pets I want because they're never on banner. They are never on banner, ever. You want to know what pet I want that's never on fucking banner? I can show you. I want this pet. So I want this. So I want Captain Shadow. I want my chalk. I want my chalk. I still don't have a chalk. I still don't have fucking, where's he at? Where's the fucker at? This fucker is never on banner, bro, ever. Put him on a banner. Put him on a banner, bro. Watch the canvas video. Glad to hear it. Glad it was helpful. He will never be. Listen. Don't break my heart like that. Stop saying those words, okay? You don't gotta say shit like that, okay? Just keep that to yourself. Just keep it to yourself. Don't tell me that shit, bro. Oh, chat. Oh shit, chat. We got stuff because it's our first Rosa. Chat, we're getting stuff because it's our first Rosa. What? Oh, this is for Rosa specifically. Okay, got it. Okay. Chat, we're getting stuff because it's our first Rosa. You know what that means? That means we can one tap another stepsister and get banned in Mia's chat again. Hey Mia, this is for you, okay? This is for you. Right here. Right here. This is for you. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I do want Ember pet though. I was doing some Ember farming. I was trying some Ember farming with God of like doing God of Might last night. Probably wouldn't recommend. Wasn't great. I definitely lost money on the compasses, like a lot of it. I was hoping it was gonna be better than it was. Yeah. Was really hoping that was going to be a little bit better than it was. It was not great. Chat, what am I doing with my points right now? Are we supposed to be in Ronin? Or are we supposed to be somewhere else? I don't know. And then let's go ahead and get a drop filter on. We're just gonna go with the people ask me about the filters I use. Listen, 9 times out of 10, if you see me playing this game, I'm probably just using the intermediate or the advanced filter. Maybe one day I'll stop being a lazy fucker and actually make my own filter for the things that I want to see, but it's annoying. Which is better, level 6 Ember pet or level 1 rare fuel pet? I don't know. You'd have to look. I don't know. Probably the level 6. Are you talking about the level 6 purple pet versus the level 1 rare pet? Is that what you're asking? Oh, so Weasel versus Chonky? Nah, you put on Chonky, dude. Just put Chonky on, dude. Just put Chonky. Yeah. Let me see. Let's go look at these two real quick. So a level 1, I don't even know what a level 1 Chonky looks like. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What the fuck does a level 1 Chonky even look like, chat? I don't remember. Let's see. +2, +4. Take the level 6. Take the level 6. Because you're also getting drop quantity off of the level 6. Take the level 6. All right, one more Thunder Waste, and then we can go pop the boss. When we pop the boss, we suddenly get an extra fee. You know what that means, chat? We get to be a real Rosa. We get to be a real Rosa, not a fake Rosa, a real Rosa. You hear me? All right, last boss right here. Let's go. Goodbye, sir. Much appreciate. Get out. Get shit on. Wait, this isn't the one that gives you an FE? Oh no, dude. Which one gives you an FE? Is it fucking... I have no Voidland beacons. We gotta re-roll the board, make sure it's on the right shit. Yep. We're just gonna filthy forest it up, baby. We should probably go do that. Gotta keep the gold a-flowing. Oh, is that it? Goodbye, sir. It was nice never knowing you. Chat, I'm kind of fucking hungry. Are y'all hungry? How many rainbow chests for aim for each canvas? Yes. Yes. All of them. At all times. Listen. Listen to me. If your board has spots for rainbows on it, you go for more rainbows. Always. Is canvas worth doing without pets? It sure is. How do you even achieve that? Stars align type of moment. You got to get the right shit on the board and know how to combine it. Because why the fuck are you skipping rooms? You should open every room that is level 4 and above. Every time. And if you're close to other rooms, open those too. You can get 50 feet out of a white bubble. You can get 3 fossils out of a white bubble. Like anything that's under level 4, I don't actively go out of my way to get it, but if I'm next to it, I'm gonna go get it, right? Better yet, I would say if you don't have pets, that just makes the other rooms even more important. Because if you have the pets, it's a little bit easier to set your board up, and the pets can add like free rainbow eggs throughout the board. If you don't have the pets, you don't have that. So your priority is only the board, is only the rooms. There's one there. I have 2 canvas guides on the channel right now. And I'm probably going to remake my canvas guide for this to make it a little bit better than what I did last season, because I think I can do a better job on it. Long story short, if you're not opening rooms that are at least level 4, you're trolling yourself, unironically. Bro, gotta go fast. No time to do those pesky level 6 rooms. Okay, y'all can do what y'all want to do, but I can tell you this as somebody that only plays canvas 98% of the time. Y'all are out of y'all's fucking minds. Most of your fucking money coming out of canvas is not gonna come out of supports. unless you go on a fucking lucky streak. It's just not how it works. And it feels like, I think if I ran the numbers this season, I'm pretty sure the T0 drop rate has been nerfed on top of that. So it's even worse this season than it was last season. Bro. Yeah, the T0, I haven't run the fucking numbers on it, so I won't say for sure, but I'm like 99.9% positive that the T0 drop rate has been nuked this season compared to last season. With that being the case, that just pushes even more emphasis onto the lower tier rooms. Sir, the lower tier rooms only drop precious embers and flame sands. You're 100% incorrect. Please don't state things as fact if you don't know they are a fact. In a level 4 room, you don't even have to do anything in it. You just go through the bubble. Sir, I'm running them right now. I've ran thousands of canvases. You're not going to argue this with me because I know that you're wrong, period. There is no argument here. You are wrong, period. That's all I have to say. You are incorrect, period. All right, chat. Our damage is kind of falling off now. Finally, we got 2 FE. Let me out. Chat. We could be a real Rosa. Chat. We could be a real Rosa, chat. Oh. We can be a real Rosa. Oh, baby. Trade house. Boom. Memory of progress. Search filter. 1 FE. Go. 1 fee. I know there's one in here. Show it to me. Wait. Boom. Bam. Pop. Okay, can we do a little bit better than that? Cast speed. I'll take the cast speed. I'm not gonna level this memory up right now anyway. Just give me the cast speed, bro. Chat, we're a real Rosa. Look at that. Oh. I'm a newbie here. What class is good for a newbie? What type of characters do you generally like? While I'm in city, my DPS shows 32 million, but I enter a map and it's at 24 million. The tool, ignore the tooltip, dude. That's all I've got to say there. So we want this, right? Sabalica, thank you for the follow. Remember something you have in the skill slot. During this time, the whole dimension will be player. Chat, what do we take? I don't know what the fuck to put in this. I guess this. Chat, what do we put in here? AoE. Okay, you're gonna have to. Okay, let's narrow that down a bit. Do you like casters? Do you like melee skills? Do you like ranged skills? Let's narrow that down a bit. AoE fast farming is like 90% of the game. Chat, we're a real Rosa now. Chat, we're a real Rosa now. Can we go to T6 yet? Our damage is starting to fall off, actually. AoE ranged. Okay. So things that like lean into being AoE with ranged attacks or ranged abilities. Like if we're just going like off of what the base characters present to you, if we're just going off of that, because like you can play whatever on whatever, kind of, right? Uh-oh. Chat, I'm out of fucking character slots. No! Chat, I'm out of character slots. How do I delete? Delete. Delete. Fucking delete. All right. We got 40 seconds and then we can go through this. Chat, how are you doing? How are you going? You having a good time? Are you enjoying yourself? I'm enjoying myself. All right, so of the new characters, of the characters that are presented to you, the ones that are just like inherently like ranged characters would be Carino 1, Carino 3. I don't think I would put Carino 2 in there. Carino 2's chat, would you include Carino 2 and like that? Like this is a very basic, they want like ranged AoE character, right? I don't think I would put Carino 2 in there. So like your Carino 1s, your Bings, the Bings of the world are ranged. Yeah, I think when he wants ranged, he wants like a ranged attack build though. So like your the Carinos are ranged characters. They all start with ranged abilities. Bing is a ranged character. He starts with a ranged ability. And then there's other characters that you can play ranged, like you can play ranged abilities on most other characters. Like you could play a bow build on like an Erika 2, which is this one. You could play a bow build on like Gemma 3, which is this one. Actually, Gemma 3 starts with Hammer of Ash, so that might also be a consideration. She starts out with a melee skill that shoots projectiles. You can arrow Einhorjar on half the cast. Yeah, but like if somebody comes and asks you like for a ranged character, I'm not gonna point them to like Thea 3 and be like, yo, go play arrow Einhorjar on Thea 3, right? Like that's probably not what I'm gonna suggest. So that would be my suggestions. Go with one of the Carinos. Bing has a bit of a weird play style. And then Gemma 3, the girl in all red, she starts with an ability that smashes the ground and sends out fire projectiles. So that would be my starting point for selections there. And then from there, you kind of just start learning what you like. All right, did we upgrade to T6? We did. What do we gotta do in this one? Oh, it's just do the time mark 7 Realm Lord. Okay. Fuck, are we ready for T6's chat? We might not be. Let's try one out and see. Let's try out a T6 and see how it goes, okay? This could go poorly. We did definitely feel our damage kind of not being the greatest. I think if we're gonna be channeling this, we definitely want a we definitely want to get a medium, I think. Also, if we're going to be channeling this, we need to drop Harmonious Field. Holy shit. We're getting blasted, chat. Chat, we're getting blasted. What do? Didn't help. Okay, with this slow of a build-up, this fucking song better be an absolute banger, or I'm gonna skip it immediately. Okay, we're good. We're good. Listen, I don't need much. Okay, I'm not that picky. Just don't lead me on and go nowhere. Okay. We got a crafty goblin. Chat, we got a crafty goblin. How many of you have ever seen one of these? Yo, he dropped us some uniques, chat. That's all we can ask for. That's all he does. I feel like this is supposed to have vocals to it. All right, we still have an FE that we can use, right? Right? We do. We have one whole FE, chat. And 80 winding keys. What do we want to do here? Because here's the thing. we kind of need to decide what the fuck we're going to do for our tier 7 farm really quickly. With that being the case, we need to go look at the market. Like we know how much snow paper is. Snow paper is like 70 to a stack roughly. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try something I've never done before. Okay, I'm gonna try a tree I have never tried before. Listen, don't do as I do. Do not do as I do. That's all I can tell you. Okay, just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. This is highly experimental technology that we're trying out right now. Okay? Don't. Listen. Don't do what I'm doing. We're about to get real fucking weird, okay? Erika, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quantity of hero movement enhancement. And wonder is rarity. One in rarity. Visual fun appearance. This is some highly experimental technology. I cannot guarantee the results. Fuck. I'm gonna dance. What do we want these last 2 points? Probably in Black Sail. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I should have went for that instead. Yeah, there's a couple of purple compasses that are extremely cheap. Extremely cheap. All right, let's try out this weird ass tree in a T6. It'll only be a T6, but we can at least try it out, right? I don't think I like. Yo, Adam, what's going on? I'm doing well. Doing pretty well. I'll be honest, the points that I'm least like sure I should have put on that weird ass tree are probably gonna be the cube points, just because cube outside of cube and T7 is not very good. But I kind of just want to see what the stone drop rate is for the turn-ins. If it doesn't look good, I'll probably take those points out, because by and large cube is not great in T7. Is there any shot we're this lucky? Is there any shot we're this lucky? Probably not. But I just want to see. Okay, how about this? Do I like this build? It looks like a build. This is basically a totem build from PoE 1. Might be lackluster without the extra boss spawn chance nodes. Yeah, that is also a consideration. But hey, we're just trying some new shit out, right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as one says. All right, since we're channeling anyway, we're not really using our dash ability, so we might as well get a life source turned on, right? Might as well get a life source turned on, dude. And then maybe we prep a curse as well, because we can't use the harmonious field anymore, so we may as well prep a curse. Right? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but you need to hit a certain breakpoint before. You have to hit a certain like item level, a certain breakpoint on your time marks before these zones will start dropping their zone specific cards, right? I don't remember what level it is, but I'm pretty sure you have to be at a certain time mark for that to be the case. I think it says, I just haven't read the fucking thing. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Chat, you know what I just fucking thought about? Are we able to send shipments on a low level character? Or do I have to swap to Erika every time there's a fucking fight? Yeah, we died. So I think once we get to level 83, I'm going to remove my XP pets and put on actual damage pets. I think that's going to be the play. Hey, yo, snow paper coming in hot. And we got to skip it. Let's go, dude. All right, chat, let's go get our ass kicked. Hold on, before we do that, let's get rid of this harmonious field for a curse. And then we're gonna prep the curse. And terrain of malice, the curse. Boom. All right, let's go do that fight. Let's see how bad this goes. Let's see how bad the damage feels. How does it feel? No damage, it's not real. Ooh, this is rough. Chat, this is gonna be rough. How much Rosa have you missed? About 4.5 hours. All right, chat. Let's see what we got. 34. Oh, baby. Chat, we're fucking in there. Chat, we're fucking in here. Chat, we have money. Chat, we have money. Chat, we have money. Listen. Fucking 13 FE. Send it, dude. Give me my money. God bless you, Black Sail. God bless you, Black Sail. All right, now we just keep doing that. We just keep doing it. You know what? I'm gonna start putting 2 of these on here as well. It's 3 Netherrealm resonance to run a map. I think that's completely fine for 45 quantity. Like the quantity is not really gonna do a whole lot, but you know what? It's okay. We'll take whatever we can get. And we've got the resonance nodes, so it's fine. What seasonal content is more profitable or a must do? I don't give 2 shits about which one is more profitable. I just play whatever I like the most, honestly. Because the most profit is going to be based on what you have on your account. I don't do Arcana because I don't have a high level Arcana pet. If you have a high level Arcana pet, that shit's crazy money. For example. What happened to Erika? Nothing. Chat hit a sub goal, and so we're doing the sub goal. Chat decided we were gonna 0 to hero Rosa. Yeah, come to find out, fucking Kurosagi's also doing a Century Rosa build. Come to find out, Palstron's also doing a Century fucking Rosa build. God, you try to be original in this game. God. Am I done with Erika 1? No. I didn't sell the character. I didn't do anything like that. My Erika 1 is still put together. I did not take a single item off of her. Which ones do the, okay, so the mechanics I like the most, I like Canvas more than literally anything else in this game. Outside of Canvas, some of the ones that I enjoy running in maps, I'm kind of a big Dream fan. I want to be a fan of Dark Surge, but I never can. I just never can feel like I can be a fan of Dark Surge. Looks like we're going threads this time, chat. #1 cube hater. Listen, I think I'm a cube convert this season. I was a big fucking hater, dog. I was a big hater. But I think I might be a cube convert, finally. They've finally done it. They have finally done it. Dark Surge is one of those things that like I don't think I would ever want to run without the pet. And the pet's never on banner. Okay, I mean the pet, okay. I think the pet is on one of the old banners, like in like the memory shit, but the old banners are fucking terrible to pull on. The old banners are actual dog shit. Do I like TOE 1 or TLI more? POE 1. We'll see if that changes after the next season for POE 1. Right now, and for a long time now, my number 1 and number 2 have been POE 1 and followed by TLI. Like if I were to give you guys a list of my favorite ARPGs right now, number 1 would be POE 1. Number 1 would be POE 1. Number 2 would be TLI. Number 3 would be a recent addition. Number 3 has been cleanly taken over by Hero Surge or Hero Siege. After that, it's probably Grim Dawn. And then I do not know where Last Epoch sits currently on the list because I have not played the new Last Epoch season. Is Hero Siege actually legit? Yes. 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 Dude. No, dude. Fucking Hero Siege was so much. Okay, so I bought Hero Siege this season, played it completely blind, no guide, no anything. I played it for 471 hours. 471 hours. And if this adds any weight or any credence to that game or to my to the things that I say about games, I do not get I'm a very small channel. I don't get sponsored by anybody ever for anything. So anything that I say is me just talking. That shit fucking slaps. I will be playing the next season 1000%. So the only thing that you need to get for Hero Siege is like, if there's a character that you want that's not part of the base game, you buy that. Sir, I will sponsor you by watching ads. Can you add me? Sure. Oh wait, there's already an ad break running. Never mind. Nobody's getting double ads. I'm not doing that to anybody. If you're considering getting Hero Siege, wait until they have a new season and see if everything goes on sale. Because I bought the full game with all of the characters for like $27 USD. I have played. Okay, so I started playing. Somebody asked when I started playing. I started playing Torchlight. The season that Bing was released. I knew about it before. I knew about it when it first came out. I didn't start playing it until Bing came out. And then Path of Exile, I've been like joined up with Path of Exile since like 2013, I think. Yeah, 2013. In TLI, I didn't know about picking up legendary gear to corrode that the loot filters picked up, so I just recycled them until yesterday. Oh nah, dog. This is what you do. This is what you do. When we're about a week and a half into the season, you just go buy a full stack of 1,000 corrosion items for like nothing, and then you just have them the entire league to just throw on whatever you want to corrode. PoE Unk status? Yeah, dude. I've been playing this shit for a long time. I don't know why it took me so long to turn on a fucking stream. What do I mean by 1,000? I mean, you come over to the trade house, you drop your invitation down so that it sells fast. You come over here. Price check this. There. You buy 1,000 of these for like 30 FE and you just have them. These right here, these 7 for like 3 FE, these are always a scam. Always, always, always. This is the actual price. This is the actual price. You just buy a stack of those and you just have that. Let's go, let's go. It depends on how good your loot filter is, Jimmy, because there's a lot of stuff that's not worth corroding. If you have a curated filter, then yes. But the default filters still show like a lot of legendary gear that is just straight up trash. Oh, you're using Duck's channel or Duck's? You're using Duck's. Okay. I think I wonder. Does anybody know if Strawberry has uploaded the filter changes that she made? Because I kind of need to ask Strawberry for her filter because I'm kind of lazy and haven't put one together myself. Do I have a loot filter? No, I just use the in-game filter. I know what I do and don't want to pick up, so it's not like a huge deal. No kamikaze, feels bad. I'm using the default intermediate filter right now. I don't swap to the endgame filter until like profound or late profound. You think I am not a personal fan of min-max filter, which is why I don't use it. I don't like anything that changes the default colors in Torchlight at all. I'll do color changes in PoE. I do not want any colors changed in Torchlight. I think they have the colors already correct and I'm used to that and I don't want it changed. That's not to say the filter is bad, but I don't want my colors changed. The moment you do that, I've lost all interest. Are you Richter from YouTube? Are you? I mean, unironically, no disrespect, I didn't know the name, and I mean that, and I just understand. I don't really get Torchlight stuff in my feed ever. So no disrespect, no shade, no nothing. Just did not know. I'm glad I do know. The only people I know are CCs are the people that like tell me they're CCs. Dude, I don't. Oh shit. The only people I know that are CCs are the ones that tell me, or the people that I watch from other games beforehand. I don't know, maybe like I feel like on one hand I probably should be abreast of like the situation with like what people are putting out, but at the same time I kind of really just don't want to know. I really just don't want to know. I feel like I'm at my best if I just make the video that I want to make, instead of basing it off of what's already available. Does that make sense? The longest time. Yeah, TLI content has been kind of hit or miss. I agree. That's why I want to like, for example, the canvas videos that I put out, I want to remake the canvas videos just because I've gotten more experience making videos now, and I feel like I can do a better job conveying the information and convey it in a easier to understand way. And I think I'm probably, I've already got videos for each of the league mechanics. I just there's portions of each of the videos that I want to redo before I put them out. But that was my original intention for this season, was to have a video for each league mechanic. I have to use auto captions. Yikes. That's a little rough, dude. Found me on pro builds. Holy shit. You're the first person that I know that found me from pro builds, that I know of anyway. And yeah, fucking dude, listen, do you want to know why that Thea got made? It was because every time somebody linked me a fucking profile for somebody that was playing Thea 3 mind control, I looked at it and the only fucking thing I could think was, holy shit, how slow are you? I couldn't do it, dude. I could not do it. Cause this is the thing. And I said that, I even said this in the Thea 3 video. After a certain point in T8s, why do you give a shit how much damage you have? Because you're one-shotting everything anyway. If you don't have enough damage to go from T8 to profound, go faster. Period. And I think that is true on every character in every class. After a certain point in T8s, you just don't need more damage. So until you have enough damage, until you can get enough damage to push into profound, just go faster. Dude, the fucking blur slates are so slept on by everybody all the time, dude. Blur, like the fucking blur slates, oh my god, they're so fast. Has my shit sold yet? Chat! Chat, we have money. I thought your build was a meme at first. What the hell? Hey, yo. That's crazy. No damage, just speed. Hey, if it's already dying, I don't need more damage. Chat, we have 12 FE, dude. All right, we're about to pop. We're about to pop the fuck off. Y'all have no idea. Listen to me, chat. We're about to pop the fuck off. Boom. Number one. Boom. Bam. Bada bop. Boom pow. We want this number as low as possible. Can you get a 10? We can get a 10. It's gonna be expensive. We don't have 10 money yet. Do we have 11 money? Okay, we might have 11 money. That's the one. 6 FE right there, baby. That's the one, chat. We drop this, we move this, we pop this in down here, we put the fucking activation medium in up there. Chat, we're automated. Chat, we're automated. Only has +1 summon on it. Hey, I have 12 FE to my name, sir. We take what we get. We take what we can get around here. Is this a reroll? This is the 0 to hero character. Or as I call it, the trash to treasure character. Chat, we're automated. Look, Ma. Did I finish everything I wanted to do on the first? I'm happy where Erika 1 is right now. There's still more to do on her, and I will revisit her at some point. But I'm happy with where she's at. Jimmy, I gotta be honest, I don't know what you just asked me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell you just asked. Oh, what's the end goal? Okay, so okay, so this is what I did last season and what I'm probably going to do this season. I feel like, and I think we can all agree to this, that most of the population for this game, profound is their end goal, right? My goal for any character that's going from trash to treasure is that they have to be able to get to profound, number one, and number two, they have to be able to successfully farm an actual real strategy in profound. If they can at least do that, then I think that they are good to go. So it's not just getting into profound, because getting into profound is easy. You need to be able to go into profound. You need to be able to put on all of your affixes, put on an actual strategy on your tree with compasses and run it successfully, and not be getting and not be 5 portaling it either, right? Like if you go in there and die 5 times, we're not calling that successful. Died twice since 95. Didn't you die like yesterday or the day before at 99? Yeah. Okay. It legit shut off my aura. Oh, that's great. Yep, this is the trash to treasure hero that chat voted on for our sub goal. They voted on Rosa and they let me choose the skill. So we're gonna be doing some flame core Rosa action and seeing how it goes. Is that the end game skill? It is. That is the intended end game skill for this character. Survive the league mechanic. So Rosa won't have any problems with the laser tigers because Rosa's got some shit going on. This game needs purity of elements. This game has purity of elements. What do you mean? What? It's not as good as the purity of elements, but I mean, it has purity of elements. And it does have a damage reduction on it as well, which is kind of nice, actually. That damage reduction is no joke, especially if you're scaling aura effect. It's pretty nice. What is that activity? That was the Black Sail Pirate boss. That was the Black Sail Pirate boss. I mean, yeah. Well, they want that to be a struggle. How do you start it? You've never seen it. You have to do Black Sail. You have to do Black Sail in the maps until you've done a certain amount. And then it'll trigger the fight for you to go into and do. You'll be able to see it at the end of this map, and I can show you what I mean. You think 50% ailment is worth 50% mana is worth ailment immunity? No, it's not. Not in this game. Not with what they want the ailments to do. No. Ailments are far more punishing in Torchlight, especially now with these new ones. Black Sail Compass, you can use a Black Sail Compass, yeah. I'm not using one right now. I just have it spec'd on my tree. But you can use a Black Sail Compass if you'd like. Okay, so Black Sail, you see this kind of, you see this like 4-point purple star with the metal thing coming out of it? If I click that, it's gonna bring up this menu where I have to make a selection. After that, there will potentially be a fight that spawns. So this is the fight that spawns from that. There'll be 2 waves of enemies that I have to kill inside of this little arena.
I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan. I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll save it for the day. So
Once that fight is finished, I can come over here and click this thing or hit V because that's my hotkey. It'll pull this up for me to make a selection. These selections are going to influence the chest that you get after you defeat the boss. And then once you've done enough, after that selection, it'll do like a thing and it'll say, it'll have a button on there for you to enter the boss fight once you've done enough. there's that. Dream away. 800 FE, but you know. Also, make sure you read what that says. This does not say ailment immunity. This says elemental ailment immunity. Just make sure you read that part. There's a difference. Banful, did you play Hero Siege or no? I don't remember if you were one of the ones that said you had played it or not yet. Did you play a minion build there too? Because some of the fucking minion builds there fucking pop off. Like the Lancer minion build, for example. Life stacking Necro, nice. I didn't touch either of the minions. I didn't touch any of the minion stuff yet in that game. So this was my progression through Hero Siege. I started the game blind on a redneck. I like the first couple of levels I was doing like the fire Molotov thing, but it kind of felt weak because it had a cooldown. So I swapped over to melee. Everything was going pretty well until I got to Anubis. And then Anubis farmed me for a straight hour. The VOD is still up on YouTube. The rage I felt that day. After getting farmed by Anubis for a full hour, I walked into Act 4. One of the little dudes threw a fucking bomb at me. It did half of my health. I immediately logged out of my character and re-rolled into a Plague Doctor. I didn't know Plague Doctor was busted. I just assumed the Plague Doctor was ranged, and I didn't want to be fucking melee anymore, dude. Oh. You died to the first boss 14 times? Jesus. Jimmy, I don't even know if that's a mistake, because how much is a grudge candle with blessing worth? Like, that's got to be worth something. Like, that definitely has to be worth something, right? I struggle to believe that it's not. And how much did you resell the candle for? Didn't sell it yet. What are the downsides? Yeah, the candle's supposed to be crit damage. You are correct. Also, anybody looking for like, don't forget, you don't have to craft a candle. You can purchase a candle pre-crafted. And especially if it's one of the cheaper mod combinations, you may just be better off doing that. Yeah, them fucking downsides are rough, dude. Although, to be fair, I'm kind of not mad about the negative aura skill shit anymore, because if you could just choose to go, it's expensive, but you could just choose to go Magus instead of auras, and then you can get candles with that downside for cheap. So that's one plus, I guess. Also, if we have any Magus lovers in the chat right now that are playing the Erika 1 build, if you want to try to use, like I mentioned this, I believe, I think I mentioned it in the video that I most recently put out, the 5 trillion update, but the Erika build plays very well with the Magus setup. If a source pedigree is 20,000, you just get source in your tree and you get Gale on a pedigree. That's that. Like that's all you do. Get source on. Just go get the fucking source tree. There's good stuff in there anyway. And get Gale on your pedigree. Sashki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As an Iris player, I love that all my support skills are 5k. Listen, you chose that life for yourself. That is the life you chose. One question: how good is activation standstill on Erika? You have 1.8 trillion DPS and you are have 2k to spend. So this is what. So the activation medium, you'll probably be sitting around the same amount of damage. Maybe you lose a little bit, but not much over the critical strike damage gem. What the activation medium does, it just makes everything comfy. It also lets you move the it also allows you or enables you to get a candle that has the critical strike mod on it instead. So right now Erika 1 automatically has a 6 link because you get multi-strike for free from being Erika 1. You can also go up to a 7 link with 1 candle or with that mod. So it's like, it's very strong. If you look at my character or my most recent snapshot, which is currently available, I have a candle that has critical strike damage, and I also have an activation medium on. It is a very strong setup to use. Oh yeah, if you've already got that critical, yeah, then just put that in. You'll be fine. It'll just, all that's gonna happen is the build will feel better. That's what's gonna happen. You're using crit rate in slot 1. You don't need it. Get your crit weight elsewhere. We've got enough crit already. I am crit capped without a crit rate candle or a crit rate support, as are, I'm sure, many other people, because we're scaling fervor effects so hard. The fastest map, in my opinion, in what zone, Brutal? Because that's going to determine that. In what zone? Additional max damage while standing still is also good. Yes, yes it is. It's either going to be Confessional or Wall of the Pure. Confessional is good, but it's kind of fucking annoying to run through. Wall of the Pure is a straight line, but a tiny bit longer. There's not much difference between the two. Also, if it helps, Blistering Lava is much cheaper. This Steel Forge is cheaper than Blistering Lava, right? Wall of Sorrows and Thunder. Let me double check. Is Wall of Sorrows the one that has the jump on it? Is this the one that has the jump? Let me see. If this is the one that has the jump, it's OP. Let me double check. Okay, so this is just a different name for Wall of the Pure. So this is Wall of the Pure that's in, so this is Wall of the Pure or Wall of Sorrows. It's a very quick, straight one. Confessional, if you're, as long as you're like, Confessional is probably like the shortest though. But this is just a very quick, straight line. That's your grind to 100. There was another map, but I think they removed it. That was really fast. Like you could skip like a quarter of the map just by doing a fucking blink. And I think they got rid of it. No, it wasn't Dinaman. Dinaman is like one of my favorite maps to run. It's not that one. All right, chat, I will be right back. Hopefully you guys don't mind. It is almost 3:30 in the morning for me. And I have not eaten my dinner yet. So I'm going to go heat that up and then we're going to sit down and eat dinner and yeah, we'll go from there. Show you what setup you got. Like, you can't tell what setup. My character, my void chart. What setup are you looking for? Okay. And do you want to see the skills for Erika 1 or for this character? This one? Oh, there's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. It's really basic. All right, chat. So, nothing crazy. Small little modest dinner. Got some more water because, you know, I'm a water drinker. We got some baked chicken, some mash, and some roasted broccoli. Nothing crazy at all. But look at me. This ain't Instagram. Y'all not about to watch me eat. That's fucking weird.
Bruh. Just wait until I put up a snapshot, my guy. I don't even know what I'm doing with the build yet. I'm just playing it right now. This has not been planned out. Yeah, it's because of the necklace. That's why cooldown recovery increases your uptime on your necklace. Yo, Rockruff with the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Minion Main. You caught me in the middle of a chat picks my 0 to hero. We're currently playing some Flame Core Rosa day 1. And cam's off because I'm eating and this ain't Instagram. Never, ever will you be able to call me Mukbang DR. Do you hear me? Never. It's not happening, you weirdos. Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Right now we got a little bit of FE. We had a boss invitation drop off a black sale in T6 in a T6 map. So we're trying to stretch that as best as we can. Ooh, okay, no, those are expensive. Never mind. Is this worth it, I wonder? Like, it's literally just lucky critical strike, but like, I think that's probably fine. Maybe not. We don't really have that much in the way of we don't really have that much in the way of I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Sorry to raid and run. No problem, man. Hopefully the appointment goes smooth. Thank you again for the raid. Holy, what the fuck? Why are these so cheap, dude? That's insane. How did I farm flame elementium so fast on Erika 1? I didn't. I just play, I play a lot of canvas, but I didn't farm fast this season, really. The chest armor is not expensive, dude. Like, look at this. For this item, that is nothing. The Ralph's one is the same. Yeah. There's so many people just not playing a strength stacker or a fucking deck stacker. If you're playing either one of those archetypes, you're winning so hard this season. You need to double your, that's, I mean, that's a lot of armor you got to find. Like, do you already have a path do you already have a path planned out to get to that much armor? Did I make a new account for this? No, I'm not about to make a new account to do this. Just use a brand new character. Yo, these are nothing now. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Chat, don't tell me no lies. Tell me no lies, baby. Let's talk magics. Where was that corroded one again? I'd like that one, please. Boop. Boink. Alright, we got some Heart of Magics. And then let's get the lucky crit gloves as well, since we're in here anyway. Let's talk that magics. Which one is it again? Strength glove, isn't it? Fuck, which one is it? I don't remember. Oh, this one. All right, we're gonna be looking for high energy and max fire res, please and thank you. Welcome back, Blake. All right, let's go see how much damage we just got. And before we lose damage, nobody say anything. Nobody say a word. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Jesus, how long do they last? There we go. Chat, we're doing Omega dick damage, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. 7 whole digits of damage. Are you proud of me yet? 7 whole digits of DPS. Listen, 7 is above average, just saying. All right, let's get on the new additions. Pineapple, talk to the trader at the bottom of the stairs, the guy that you buy beacons off of. Chat, we're at 8. We're at 8 now. We're at 8 now. We're so far above average. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? We're so far above average now. You know what? If 8 ain't enough for you, you're a fucking animal, and I don't want to talk to you anyway. You heard what I said. You know what I can't wait to get? I mean this very honestly. I think the first thing I'm gonna do when I roll my hero memories is roll out my T3 memory for my movement speed. I think I'm gonna prioritize that above the damage. Can I set this shit to auto toggle? Holding this button is pissing me off. Oh, thank God. Holding that button was actually irritating me. Mhm. Progress is being made, chat. Ground Shaker Rosa. I'm not playing Ground Shaker. What do you mean? Is Evasion actually good in TLI? Yeah, if you actually spec for Evasion, Evasion's really good in TLI. Blink, how many streams do you have open right now? Don't lie to me either. How many streams do you actually have open right now?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Nikki, just thank you for the follow. Welcome in, pull up a chair. Currently cam off because I'm eating and this ain't a mukbang channel, so. Chat, I think we can safely get rid of Cube. I think we can safely get rid of Cube. I think we can safely get rid of that. I just wanted to see if it would like do anything, and it's not, so. Shit. Chat. No. My fee, dude. Oh man. That's all my fee, dude. Chat, that's all of my fee. Fuck it. We're doing it. All right, chat, we're broke. We're broke, chat. I should probably be doing my watcher kills, shouldn't I? Chat, I don't think she can kill me. Chat, I don't think she can kill me. I'm pretty positive she can't kill me. She got it. She got the double hit off. She got me. She got the double unblocked hit off at that. That's pretty fucking uncommon. That is pretty unlikely. To be fair, I have 30 cold res, so you know. Plus 2 beacons, let's go. Come on, baby. Give me an invitation. Just do it. Just fucking Nike swoosh that shit and do it. Chat, look at that. Her health bar is actually moving now. I told you. 8 is enough for anybody. If you need more than 8, you're just greedy. Quote me on that. All right, I need some big money out of this chest, baby. Big, big, big money. Come on. I mean, we did get an FE. Chat, we got a fee. I'm going to call that a win. I've got the most Voidlands, but Voidlands also has like the most annoying fucking zones. Do I have enough residents to be picky like that? Not really. Not really, I don't. Yep. All right, chat, hold on. I gotta check something. Let's see how much these are. Okay, okay. All right, we know what we're aiming for. Are we close? No. Oh, God. Are we close? No. Also, how much damage? I need to check my damage with pets on, too. Ah, man. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just keep leveling? Oh, I mean, our flame core is at fucking level 90 already. Or level 19 already. Yeah, okay. Let's change our pets out. What do we got that's even good? I don't have the greatest pets for spells, dude. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with y'all. What did you lose off of the pineapple? What did you lose off of the memories? You lost crit multi? We're basically crit capped, so multi's a lot of fucking damage. Depending on how much you lost. What did you gain for the 4 trillion though? I guess that would be the question. Is Dream mod? So the penetration mod is good. If you can manage that cold, res, it's fine. If you can't manage that cold, you're gonna have to roll that shit off. right, chat. Let's go see what our damage is on the dummy now that we have the penetration mod is good. If you can handle the lack of resistance, then it's fine to keep on there. If you can't deal with that lack of resistance, though, you're gonna have to get it back, or you're gonna have to get it somehow. You're gonna have to roll over it. Don't mind me, chat. Just 4xing my damage, you know. Just battle pet things. Just battle pet things. I think I'm gonna drop Cube and put on God of War. Pretty sure that's the correct answer here. To start with, the same reason you got 10 points on your character to start with, it's because SSF doesn't have path of progression. That is exactly why. Kind of OP. Well, if you think about it like this, think about all the stuff that you don't get because you don't have path of progression. Like all of the free materials for crafting your gear, all of the free like memory scraps and like the legendary slate crafting stuff that you get for using those items. You don't have access to those. So there is a trade-off there. What should you put your points into? If you just want to get T7 Traveler, the stuff that helps you do that. So Black Sail. Black Sail would be good because if you can roll out even like some purple memories, those will be a ton of damage on your character. I also, whenever I do the SSF stuff, I always spec into the rarity nodes. just to try to get like a couple of legendary pieces to drop that would help boost me to my traveler kill. If you think about it, there's actually a lot of like really solid, like super common rarity legendary items that you could use depending on your build. So it's not unlikely that you'll see at least something you can use farming with those nodes. Playing Iris 2 and got your amulet already? Is the amulet the only thing that you can use though? There are other things that you could benefit from on her. All right. Well, this is where you got to start thinking outside the box a bit, yeah? Let's just think about things that could drop that could be potentially useful to you. For an example. When I did, so for example, have you ever used this helmet? You probably haven't. I use it anytime I get this helmet, I use it for my Traveler 7 kill when I do an SSF because it gives you 40% entry buffer because there's only one enemy. 40% entry buffer is insane. Just as an example, like I would never put this on normally, but if my only goal is to kill the Traveler and not fucking wipe to him as fast as possible, I'm putting this thing on, right? Like if you can find like stuff like Void Embankment, this is not an uncommon item to find, right? And it's gonna absolutely dumpster anything you're crafting while you're in tier 7, more than likely. I don't think, are Maguses classified as minions on their tags? I don't remember. They're classified as a summon. Yeah. So this is what I was trying to find a pair of these when I did my Iris 2 run. I was looking for a pair of these. I didn't find it, but I didn't, you know. Like there's all kinds of stuff that you wouldn't normally use on a character that if your only goal is to clear Trav 7, like just finding it would be pretty good, right? I think I know what my personal strategy is going to be for SSF. I think I know what my strategy is going to be for SSF. I think we're going to blast fucking Traveler 7 this season in SSF. I need to look at the leaderboard and see what's available though. Because last season for softcore solo self-found, I did Iris 2. I don't think I want to do Iris 2 again. I think I want to do something else. There's only 2 people on Iris 2. It's free. I believe it. My big concern with Iris 2 was just what's her, like, the part of the game that I'm worried about Iris at with her like big ass damage nerf is gonna be like the early game part of the game, like where you're at for a Traveler 7 kill, right?
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection
Iris 2 is fine.
lights a spark.
I'm sure she is.
Me in the depths of my heart.
That doesn't stop the fact that her early game is just nuked in half. And her early game was the only thing that I was worried about. I think she did so much fucking damage mid game and end game that that the nerf was justified. I think the only time that nerf to her damage was going to be noticeable is going to be early game when you really didn't have any damage to begin with, and you really just feel that nerf. That's the only reason I didn't want to start an Iris 2 this season as my league starter, because she did so much fucking damage that the 50% didn't matter. The only time it matters is when you're like really not a character yet.
Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living. We're dreamers.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about like, so he's an SSF, and I'm specifically randomly like league starting Iris is what I didn't want to do. At this point in the season, yeah, you can kind of just do whatever. There's so much cheap stuff around.
I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes and tells me that you want me and all.
Trait level 5 on the first try. I'm going through my mind right now, deciding if that collection of words is worth a ban. I'm trying to decide if that's worse than one tapping a Kong. Hmm. Because this is an exclamation mark ethical stream at the end of the day. Scrap, quantity, scrap. Also, I'm done with my food. I was gonna go cam on again, but like I kind of think it's just you guys know what time it is, right? You guys know what time it is, right? Need a brick from Torchlight. Time for a league match. Nah, it's not time for my twice yearly League of Legends forays yet. Not yet. Have they dropped a new character since the last one? The last one being the girl that Jace was into, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen Arcane Season 2 yet. Don't judge me. I'm slow. She's still the more recent? Okay. I'm not missing out on anything then. I'm not in a rush to watch it. I'll get to it when I get to it. Knowing that there's not a third season, I feel much less like rushed to watch it, you know? Oh, chat, if you guys didn't know, I have a cube pet now. So that's a thing. XDD. Ooh, we might be able to get a bunch of scraps out of this one. Shout out for the $50 box. Very nice. What? Oh, no, I didn't. You thought I bought that? You crazy. You're crazy. No. Never that. My box is still there, unpurchased. I still have another. I still have another drop pet box that I need to open at some point. I just don't know what I'm going to take out of it, so it's just sitting there. But I went ahead. I had two that I didn't have open, so I went ahead and just grabbed a cube pet just to have a copy of it, as one does. think once that flame core hits 20, I'm going to take it off and trade it to something else. I think that's going to be the plan. Just wanted to pop in, say thanks for the great Rosa throw build. Currently at around 1.5 trillion with many upgrades to make still. What are your thoughts on eventually going ES and swapping passive talent trees? Overall, I think that Goddess of Deception is a kind of weak. And the only reason I would want to be in Shadow Master realistically would be simply because the only merit that I feel like Shadow Master has moving into like later game is probably gonna be the mana compensation stuff. Just honestly, that's how I feel about that particular tree right now. It's a very strong tree early, and mixture does help alleviate stuff, but I just like you get 96% chance to deteriorate just off the rip with your rings and belt. So I just don't feel the need to push for like. I value a node on a pedigree, for example, more than I value 3 slots on my gear. ES is always an option. But with the trees that I currently take, there's just not a lot of energy shield on there, which is why I decided to go life instead. I think life is just easier to get with the build personally than energy shield is. Because we're dual wielding, we're not using a shield. There's not much energy shield in the trees. Like there's more life than energy shield in the trees that we take. You don't really have any aura scaling. And if you're playing ES, you kind of really want to fit in an energy fortress somehow. But that's gonna dropping one of the damage auras for energy fortress is gonna nuke your damage, which then forces you to do stuff like take indifferent or take Shadow Master recompensation. Like, is there a route there that's possible? Yeah. I just personally don't prefer it. Do you have to reach level? Do you have to reach the level in maps and SS8 to check the kill ladder? Fuck. You got an undetermined fate. Did you identify it? And please understand that is not telling me to. That's not me telling you to identify it. Just if you did not identify it, don't touch it and just say no, I didn't. You did? Can you please tell me what it says? Two of them on search for 11K? You got a medium and a micro and 2 micros. Wow. So what that's going to do is you'll put that. So this is how it'll work. It would be applied right here. And then you would get one more medium and 2 more micro slots on your pack tree. I think the conventional wisdom there would be, if you don't really know much about it, you're probably better off selling it and investing that money into your character elsewhere. Especially if that one is like 11,000 FE. 11,000 FE is enough to finish a build for a lot of people. Chat, I've not put on an undetermined fate. Can you take an undetermined fate off with a star net? Or can you only take off kismets and shit? You can take off the undetermined fate? Okay. Or it's or I had it correct the first time and you can take off everything. Okay, I need an actual answer. If you don't know, please don't respond right now. Is Erika my endgame build? I don't know. I mean, if I like this, I'll push this pretty far too. It just depends on how long I like, and I have fun playing the build. I've never been a person that feels like they need to just hard invest into a single character. Chat, I think so. Look at that. So listen, chat, listen. I get it, right? Snow paper is super cheap right now, right? We all know that. But look at this. Look at this. I only have 8 points in snow paper. I'm not in T7s. And I've already gotten like a third of a stack. That is by far the most money I've gotten out of anything that I've done pre-tier 7s. I'm actually gonna sell this, I think. $24 FE goes a long way for me right now. Bro, somebody got a fucking red. Somebody in Discord got a red +2 hero trait memory with movement speed. Holy. Holy. Look at that shit. Somebody got a fucking +2 red hero memory, chat, with movement speed. Look at it. Holy. Join the ! Discord and share your finds. Go, 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 go. Chat, I think we're T7 ready. What do you guys think? I think we are T7 ready. Y'all want to try a? Let's try out a little map. Let's try out a little mappy map. Let's see how we do. Chat, we're T7 viable. I repeat, we're tier 7 viable. Chat, I repeat, we are T7 viable. Is anybody playing Rosa? Oh no. Hey, 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 chill. Don't do that yet. I gotta buy stuff. Chill, 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 chill. Hey, yo, chill. Give me a day before y'all jump on the Rosa bandwagon. Fuck. Give me a day. Is a crafted T1 weapon better than Fellwall Desire? Tier 1? Probably not. If you have a priceless weapon with full T1s on it, probably. Fucking hell. How much what does he do? He does lightning damage? What? Chat, would you have ever in a million years thought that the fucking Eterna guy did lightning damage? I thought they did erosion damage. Ooh. Like, does that not look like fucking erosion damage? Am I crazy? Ooh. Nah. Yo, I'm just saying that's 18% movement speed right there. No, 20. I kind of want the barrier though. I kind of want the, I think we're gonna go for life right now. I think our next nodes are gonna be this right here. And then afterward, we're gonna get this barrier. I think that's gonna be the play. But listen, we're in T7's chat. That's all that matters. We're at the promised land. Do I think this Rosa will be better than Erika? Probably not. If I'm wrong, I would not. That'd be a nice surprise, but I don't think so, no. We'll see how it goes. That's all I can do. That's all I got for you. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh man. Crazy. Force skillization down turn on. Is it added lightning that I need? No. High voltage. There the fucking thing is. Okay, let me just see one thing real quick. Go away. What if I did boom, boom?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Predatorx88, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, how do we... Let's see. What elements to block on canvas? I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I'm just like, block whatever two you don't want to see yourself, dude, because there's shit in everything that's worth money. Block fire if you want to, and then pick something else. What up, cat boy? What cat boy? No cat boys here. This the new build? Yeah. Went on a trip. Nice. How's the new Sentry boat going? It's going okay. We're in T7s now. Just trying to figure out what's going to be the best way for me to get this set up right now. I don't know. Can't answer that because I've never played either one of the builds. I do not know. There's nothing to share, Abigail. I'm not even a real character right now. Them dudes do be spazzing though. Them boys do be spazzing though. Does Rosa need Void Orb Kismet? Nah. Nah. We're fine. We're chilling without the Void Orbs, dude. We're chilling without the Void Orbs. What's my block ratio right now? I need to go look and see what my block ratio is. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Don't you fucking tell me. Don't you fucking tell me. I'm gonna be fucking disgusted if this is the case. And I'm pretty sure it is. All right, I need you to just stop existing for a minute. I need to test something, and you like the fucking activation medium's fucking me up. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Interesting. Out of curiosity, I do want to see what this one feels like in maps. I would like to see what that one feels like in maps. We're like 90% gonna just stay on the fire guys, but I kind of just want to see. What's still available? Are you talking about for solo self-found, Darth? It's probably not too many people. Xande might be the only person that's even done it so far. Elemental resist. Even in the case that you're using 3 damage auras, I mean, listen, buy both, test them. That is the answer to your question. Generally speaking, the penetration is going to be better. If you want to know the exact something, you have to test it, dude. That's just how it is. I don't miss POB. POB is great for Path of Exile, but Path of POB also makes people fucking lazy. There's never a point in Path of Exile where I don't want Path of Building, but I don't want to see that shit in any other game that I play personally. I would probably play for like half the amount of time that I play right now if I had POB for TLI. Like the farthest I'll probably go for TLI would be like this, right? Which is like a damage calculator that I made to like test the different changes on my trees. Did our snow paper sell yet? Yo, chat, our snow paper sold. We got 21 FE. Let's go, dude. We're fucking rich, boys. We're fucking rich, chat. What's the DPS at so far in Rosa? It's not very high. It's like, all right, man. Good night. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping in, Darth. I appreciate you as always. We're at like 50 million, 60 million. So we're like a third of the way to a Traveler 7 kill so far. This is our first. This is only the second thing we've been able to sell though. Earlier we found this and sold it for 12, and that got us like our starter gear, like our activation medium, our rings and shit. And then we farmed up enough snow paper to make like 20 FE. So this is gonna be our first like foray past like the starter gear. Fuck. Chat. Didn't you guys say Palstron is already doing fucking lightning sentries on Rosa? That's what you told me, right? Let's see. Oh, fuck. He's on Rosa. Let's see. Let me see his last stream. Yep. He's playing Thundercore. Man. Man. Fuck me. Fuck me.
You give me this energy. It is like you set me free. Chasing highs to stay alive.
I kind of want to use it as a support item, to be honest. You know? I kind of want to use it as a support skill. If possible. 76, 76, 75. And then what's the noble support for this shit? Yeah, we're doing fine in 2/7s. Okay, so that should actually be fine for what I want. Because what I want is not this. I want this. I want like a giga numbed thing. Yeah. So this only being able to deploy one is actually perfect. And then we want high voltage. And then we want quick decision. And then you will have how much damage does this fucking thing do by itself now? like it. I like it. I like it. I like it, chat. How much do we have left? We have 16 FEs left. Please don't say. Well, I know what I want to buy, but I know it's way too expensive. I know it's way too expensive to buy right now. I think we gotta farm out for a while before we can afford one, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have money for this shit yet. How much money do we have? We have 16. I mean, we can look to see. We can always look and just maybe be surprised, but yeah. I doubt it. Yeah, didn't think so. It might be time to go for a belt. What's the cheap material that we can buy? Because I know not all of it is expensive, right? One of these is cheap. 65, 600. 155. So this is the cheap one. Okay. All right, chat. So we've reached a point in the build where we've got to make some decisions, and I don't really have the answers. So this is the like I didn't have to deal with this last season because it wasn't a mechanic, right? So here's the question. How do we deal with the how do we deal with interacting with the Oasis on Rosa? Because what I would like to do right now is send off some shipments to try to get some belts. But that's also going to mean there's going to be fucking FE and everything else coming in. So do we just send them with ignore the belt? I don't know about that though, dude, because like I had belts like I had belts on every other character like way before I ever got, like before you even got to maps you could have belts with shit on them. Let me think. Let me see if maybe there's a belt that I would use and we could craft something on it if we can afford the stuff. Maybe that'll be the way to do it. But like then we'll never be able to get a fucking thing on there for fucking 10,000 years. All right, well, let's do this instead. Let's just look for a good pedigree. Let's do it. Let's get our pedigree search set up, shall we? Let's pull up the big old list of all the notables and start typing all of this shit out one by one. Let's just not even worry about the belt for now. I think that's just how I'm going to do that. Just don't worry about the belt for now. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of spicy. Wait a minute. Okay. That's spicy. Okay. This is doable. Yeah, this is doable. Okay. 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 Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, I've got a couple of things to think about now. Interesting. Interesting. And then how much are the gloves? Yeah, the gloves are super cheap. It's fine. I'll just ignore the belt mods, or like if I can buy a belt, I'll just whatever belt mod I can afford to buy on a T2 belt is what I'll just get, I guess. Speaking of, let's look for a T2 belt right now that has a mod on it. What pedigree? Any pedigree with 2 offensive or 2 defensive. Just basically any 2. Like, unless you have a really specific setup, your pedigree is just 2 notables that work for you, right? Like that's nothing super special there. Maybe go for Gale plus something else if you want to come out of the marksman tree, for example. Ooh. Okay. That could be spicy. I'm considering one of these numbed belts. considering one of these numb belts. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you want a good pedigree, you're gonna be paying for it, right? Like, Gale by itself is like, I think just Gale on a pedigree is like 800, maybe, or something in that range. Unless they've come down in like the last 2 days, which I don't think they have. Cohesion could be fucking huge. If this works with the skill, holy fuck. If this works with totems, it's insane. If it doesn't work with totems, I just wasted most of the money I have. And there's no way for me to know. So let's go find out, shall we? Let's go find out, shall we? Chat, let's see if I wasted a bunch of my money on bullshit. All right, we're gonna call. Okay, so that's about what we're doing right now without it. Please work.
Just one glass in, you're already on my mind. When it gets late, I always realize that I need you. Are you thinking about me tonight?
I don't think it's working. I mean, I see the number went up a little bit, but like,
All my friends already know
there's no way.
reason to hold it back. I let it show all my feelings. Are you thinking about me tonight? Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. Like a drug, I am hooked on
Yeah, nah. If I was getting
than summer wine.
an extra fucking 15% critical strike chance, I feel like we would notice that, especially since we have lucky crits. I don't know, man, that doesn't seem right.
A mental picture in my mind, just to keep this moment till the end of time. 'Cause I know that it might be over after tonight. So before I change my mind, your hands around my waist, just let the music play. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. Sweeter than summer wine, baby, just hold me tight. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. And that makes me say, oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Goddamn, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Paradise. Oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Goddamn, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh man, you make it feel like paradise.
Well, fuck, man. I mean, it's doing something, but not a lot. It's doing something, but not a lot, chat. I think that's just what we got. Oh well, let's just craft it out the best we can, and well, hopefully we get a good belt at the end of this. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we get a good belt out of this.
Shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art.
Come on.
You should know that you are perfect with the
Don't use all my damn flame sand now, belt.
yeah, you better step into the light.
Thank you.
Give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might miss it? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might miss it? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Alright, well, we got the belt crafted out now. Let's put her on and see how we feel.
Cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Okay. Alright, well, we're up to 90 with just the belt. Is this the most opportune use of this slot here? I guess is the question. Decent profit as well. Yeah. Hmm. Chat, I think we have the damage for T7 Traveler already. I think we have T7 Traveler damage already. Let's start blasting and get some Watcher kills down, but I think we're good to go on the T7 Watcher. And that could be the T7 Watcher could skyrocket us directly into T8s, right? All we have to do is get like any not garbage ass pedigree, and it would probably be good enough to push us into T8. All right, chat. It's about time for me to call it. It's about time for me to start getting my boys ready for school and then going about my day. I will, of course, be getting the 12 trillion update video for Erika out. And then I may play a little bit off stream. Of course, if I drop anything notable, I will, of course, be like taking screenshots of that and like keeping track of everything that we sell just so we know where everything came from. But yeah, it is currently 5:53 in the morning for me, and it's almost time to start getting my family ready for the day. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. If you have not subbed to the YouTube to join the Discord, go hang out with your homies. I'm gonna send you guys over to my big boy, my bro Void, and be on the lookout for a snapshot. Once I get T7 Traveler down, I will put a snapshot of the build up. Just look for the word Adiar under Rosa. Bye bye. YouTube chat, I ain't forget about you. Love you too. You can't raid with us, but I love you. Bye bye. Bye bye.